Oh, the, every damn thing I just said, y'all didn't hear any of it because somehow my microphone was on mute. I've been having so many technical issues today. It don't make no sense. I just said a whole lot of stuff. I'm not about to repeat all of it. Hello, hello, happy Monday, happy motivational money making Monday. I hope you are having a magnificent Monday or whatever day of the week this finds you. Unfortunately, my microphone was off. And so a lot of stuff that I just said, I'm not getting ready to repeat all of that because I've been live for like 5 minutes and like almost 5 minutes of talking did not get caught. But I'm going to say some of what I said in summary. Sometimes when I do these live watch reactions, there's some of y'all that will leave my live, go watch her, and then come back at the end and tell me stuff that she said before I get to the end because I'm behind where she's at. That's not supporting me. Y'all, if you want me to support you, you're going to have to give me the same level of support. Just like I always talk about how I don't understand how Buckets, all these years, it's been long enough that she did not support people the way that they supported her, but they still supported her. They threw money at her, they showed up in her chats, they did all the things. And she's only recently matching them to some extent, and that's literally out of desperation because she's down to bare minimum. But guess what? I'm not them, and I'm no nothing like none of them. If you don't show up for me the way I show up for you, I'll stop showing up, and then so I'll just match you. So if you support me and you hear me doing a live reaction to Buckets, and then you go watch Buckets live, and then you come back to my live to tell me what Buckets said, but you didn't actually support me, you supported her, then you don't support me. And we're going to call a thing a thing. But nobody owes me anything. You don't have to watch me. You don't have to hit the like button. You don't have to do any of those things. I'm not saying that, and I'm far from entitled. But I am saying that I will match you. Okay? Because I have done these. Oh, what's going on? Wow. That is. You know what? Pause, y'all. Pause, pause, pause. Can I just tell you? Listen to this. Out of what I was just saying, I'm gonna go back to BYB in just a second, but I literally just had a message pop up on my phone. Can I tell you yesterday? This is gonna be a story inside of my reaction. But let me tell you how the world works, right? Some of my buddies um, from a job I had, one of our buddies passed away. Okay, we was all cool, we all kept in touch and everything, we get together from time to time. One of our buddies passed away. I literally was just, when I was driving yesterday home, I was thinking about everybody. I was thinking about everybody, and I feel like I might have mentioned one of them actually on Saturday briefly. And then Sunday when I was driving home, I was thinking about all of them, and I was like, damn, I ain't talked to some of them since our boy died. And you know what? I just got a message saying pop up, this what we used to do. This what we used to do. The message that I just got was like taking it back to the old school. And we literally haven't done this since our homeboy died. Wow. Okay, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Anyway, pause. So let me get back to the reaction. Here we go, reaction. Like I said, if you come in, thank you so much for being here. If you leave and go watch her and then you come back to me, unless, no, just come back to tell me what she said and leave again, that's not support. And you don't have to support me. Nobody owes me anything. I'm not saying that. But I'm also saying if that's how you roll, then you support her. So go support her. I'm not like her people. This is what I say. I don't know if I'm saying this again because it was muted. So I think it was muted this time. Like I never understood how people were showing up for her in a way she was not showing up for them. That gets real old real fast. You know what I'm saying? Like there's got to be some give and take. If it's all take, you know what I'm saying? Or if it's more taken than given, that's not a balance. But it's some real solid people to rock with me. So I don't want to be on that too, you know what I'm saying? Too much. Because most of the people that rock with me is like cool, cool, cool. And like I'm loyal. So I give the same or whatever. Um, but that's all I'm saying. Just take note. If you're not even tracking that's what's happening, that's what's happening. Whether if you don't see it that way, and I'm sure you do, because we're all very intelligent people. Well, no, we're not. Buckets isn't. 747 isn't. Some of them people are not. So there it is. Hey, Vegas, welcome in. Happy Monday. Happy motivational money making Monday. So I'm about to go on and get into this reaction on buckets because I paused it at being, I'm like 30 minutes behind where she's at. I don't even know who she's talking about, but I'm about to press the gas. Let's go. Live watch reaction. If you go watch her live and you see that I'm behind, don't come back over here telling me what she said that you know I didn't get to. Okay? You're just exposing yourself. Some of y'all is really surprising me in not such a good way this second time around. You know, I'm unpleasantly surprised. Not by minimal, not many, not many. Okay, so here we go. I press play. The mofo conductor. Shout out to me, bitch. Every fucking time, you stupid whore. Mofo conductor, bitch. I named you. Lay on that shit, you dusty thought. I might curse today. That's my shit. And every fucking time she use it, keep on giving me a nod, you dusty stank breath thought. Shacking up with somebody else's man, going from crib to crib. Husband, that is. Somebody else's husband. Talk about husband. It's illegal in America. So she talking about she been keeping up. Hold on. Here we go. So they talk about, I guess she talk about some legal stuff. Since when? I don't really care, but I'm talking about since when. And you're talking about an unintelligent person. Could you imagine her sitting and talking about legal stuff? She don't even comprehend properly. That's gonna be messed up. That would be extremely entertaining. And I would absolutely live react to each and every one. Please, Buckets, do some legal commentary so we can laugh. Oh, wait. Oh, I forgot about energy. I forgot about Monster. Damn. I'm just listening. She's still speaking to people. I thought I had got to the part past that, but let's speed through it a little bit. That guy Prime. Oh, wow. Wait, hold on. Okay, wait, because I don't listen to Honda like that. Okay. Honda was demonetized. Wait. Oh, she was demonetized. Oh, she was hurting. Wow, gots to be more careful. Honda was demonetized. Yo, that is it. I'm not gonna laugh because I'm just not gonna laugh. But your girl was demonetized. Oh, MG. What a mess. Damn, damn, damn. Isn't it funny that everybody, the people attached to buckets, besides buckets, are getting demonetized, but it don't be buckets? See, sometimes, well, anyway, you know what? I ain't gonna go off on that. I'm gonna let that one go. But yeah, I find that interesting. That's so she was demonetized. I didn't hear anybody say that. Oh well, it sucks to suck, as my son would say. It sucks to suck. I'm pressing play. So she giving her a shout out for being coming monetized again, and also then saying something about Prime. And you know what Prime is? Prime is a BAN. That's what he is. He late to the party. He just trying to fit in somewhere with his oversized, funny looking self. How the heck, between him and that girl Kiki and all that stuff they went through back in the day that I covered on my last channel, they both weird. She definitely weird. He weird too, with his funny looking self. And he trying to come in on this, man. And then he had the nerve to do a live where he pretended like he was gonna do a memorial for Roz, but he was on some up ish. You see? And I'm like, bro, you wasn't where you been? Whatever, dude. A mess. I don't even know how the girl Kiki can come back out here with a straight face when she kept turning her actual live on and crying and talking about what she was going to do to herself and unalive herself. She threatened that. And then she actually, I don't know if she attempted it or what, but then she ended up in the hospital and then she started filming herself in the hospital. And it was on some almost like some fake stuff like Lynn Whitfield in a thin line with the arms wrapped with when she posed and put her hand behind her head. She in the hospital chilling and she, but she was in the apartment crying and she was on live at night crying. And I had that stuff. I don't know if I still have it, but I had backed some of that stuff up because I was like, oh, she gonna delete this. And I was had screenshots of her wall. I had everything. I had the receipts. Because I was like, she was gonna delete, and then the next morning it'll be gone. And then the next thing you know, she crying again all night long. I'm like, it was a mess. She did all of that, and for the two of them to end up back together. The last time I mentioned it on my channel, then they start putting up pictures with the two of them like close to each other. And I'm like, oh, y'all can hear little old me or somebody told you or something because listen, don't nobody care. Y'all both goofy. Put each other business out there, exposed each other as the bums that they are. All of that. That's too much. I couldn't imagine talking about I'm gonna take myself out because a man broke up with me and then come out with a straight face and be on vacation with him. Girl, let me get back to this reaction. Cause what? Cause huh? Oh hell no. It literally in the hospital. You cannot fake being in the hospital. Okay? I'm pressing play on a reaction. Um Hold on one second. Hey, hold on. Let's send a message real quick. She's speaking to a bunch of people. Did I thumbs that up? She talking about putting love on money and all that dumb stuff. Uh, and mm-hmm. I knew she was. She want to give a shout out to her baby Bobby Ray. She is super duper proud of him. Yeah, you proud of him following in your footsteps and becoming a felon, a federal prison served convict. Is that what she proud of? She said, give a shout out to him. He been working super duper hard, and I've been talking to my boys, and I'm proud of my boys. But then she want to turn around and say, oh, and I mean, and all my kids. No, 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 no. Say it, because the things you've been saying lately is given that you favored him, but probably put more pressure on him, and so he decided to try to get some illegals to help get them over that wall, and it didn't quite work for him. She said young kids, they can easily get distracted. What do they say? Trouble is easy to get into but hard to get out of. But she grateful that he's going in the right direction. You mean now versus then? Oh, wait. Let me get this straight. Remind y'all, he only went to summer camp. Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. That's right. It's me. It's not her. It's me. I'm misinterpreting it. Her son is great. She's proud of him. He's going in the right direction. He only went to summer camp. And let me add this in, because she said something. Y'all talk about kids. Y'all talk about don't talk about kids. And y'all say something when people talk about kids, but y'all talk about my kids. They may not be minors, but when they first started mentioning them, so and so mentioned them, they was minors, she basically said. But she was like, even though they grown, they still my kids. That's a terrible argument, because everybody is somebody's kid. You can't get here without parents. So if you're somebody's adult child and you going back and forth with them, you talking about somebody's kid. If that's the thought methodology that she's thinking about, so guess what? It's stupid what you just said. Your kids are grown. You know what we talking about when we say kids? We mean minors, especially babies, the little ones. That's what we talking about. Your ass is grown. If you can dog out a 40, 50-year-old, 30-year-old woman, then somebody can dog out your damn 20-year-old. And it ain't the same as when it's a kid. I mean, I'm talking about a minor. But here's the but. If you go hard at somebody's minor child, grandchild, whatever it is, then they probably gonna go with yours. Now it's mutual combat. Still not the same. I'm pressing play. So her son, that's just who he is anyway. Doing the right thing, going in the right direction. Okay, right. Summer camp. Summer camp, guys. Remember, it was summer camp. He's doing his doggone thing. I think she said he'd been doing his doggone thing. Let me see. I got it going a little fast, but so he's going in the right direction, and that's just who he is anyway. But she is grateful that he's doing the right thing now, right? No, 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 no. Always, because he only went to summer camp, guys. He wasn't there with the murderers, and he wasn't there with the apists. Like that's what she said. So he just was in camp. It's like a camp. It's like a free roaming camp with wires and tall fences and barbed wire and guards with long armed weapons that will pow you if if you cross over the unlined boss. You know, but it was just camp though. It's camp. So he got a job and he working on getting his car back on the road, probably to no help from her, because if she was there and available like she said, she would have had him ready. She would have had him ready to roll when he got out. She would have had his insurance back up, or at least the money for it, tags and all that kind of stuff. She talking about tags. You couldn't go and get tags from the DMV. You couldn't do all of that. Yeah, okay, right. They got it going on. I'm so thirsty. Ooh, I should have got some. I got water right there, but I need cold water. What is this? A pause? It's a pause. So the youngest one came in. Oh, ooh, goodness. Says she gonna be alive for 2 hours. If it lasts 2 hours, I probably ain't gonna do it. But it's so far I'm skipping through a lot because them things be on having me on here for a long, long, long time. The title of the video is called Get Out, and they're gonna talk about it. So let's talk about it. Guess what? Over here, guess what we gonna do? We gonna talk about it. This is supposed to be the space where you react to it. Some of the stuff she says, I mean, if you choose to react to it, if that's what you want to do, you can go wherever you want to. I'm not telling anybody where to go, but I'm saying that's one of my points, right? Um, and so but I guess I'm gonna leave that alone. Let me press play. The topic is what's going on right now. Okay, so they're about to have a panel. She got a link pinned. Damn, that was fast. She said she promised to God that her baby is back home and he's working. You hear that? She promised to God. So you know what that means. If she later says that he wasn't working or it took him a long time to get a job, then you know she just lied because she put God in it because she does that. She said, I promised to God. There you go. Because it wouldn't surprise me if she switch up. Oh goodness, let me see. Whew. She's looking for a comment. Skipping through some stuff. Still in the chat. Oh goodness. More chat stuff. My head hurt a little bit all of a sudden. I wonder why. She said when you the jewels, the way if you send 200, that's $2. If you send 500, that's $5. If you send 2,500, that's $25. So the jewels, she appreciate them. They definitely add up. She got the number. Now, when it comes to the money, she seemed to have figured that type of stuff out. But the other thing, she ain't got no damn sense about it. That's a mess. That's terrible. Why this not doing what I needed to do? Yeah. Oh, that's what I need to click. Oh, She say the hot topic of the sector, I guess she gonna get into it, but she say what's really happening is manipulation. People really think they gonna silence people. In terms of saying things a certain way or what you want them to say. And if you don't, then it makes you have a black heart. No, bitch. People said you had a black heart because you have a tainted soul. Maybe they shouldn't have called it a black heart because that's programming, and we got to stop doing that as a culture. Your heart might be red. You get what I'm saying? Like that little horny man is red. Horny. Every time I say it, don't sound right. The man with the horn coming out his head is red. Maybe red is a better choice, even though blood is red. But you get what I'm saying? It's a damaged, tainted heart, and they saying it not because you can't feel how you feel because of all the evil shit you said, because of how you came out claiming you knew this lady was no longer with us. Rest peacefully, rise. And instead of just sitting this one out or just respectfully expressing how you felt and leaving it alone, you had to say a bunch of evil ish, lie, change how things happened, and make yourself the victim and try to make people not feel some type of way. That's the reason. You wished this lady repeatedly to no longer have breath. And once you found out she no longer had breath, you raced out here to try to beat the family and tell people before them instead of just letting them have some peace and deal with the loss of their loved one. And you continue to speak ill of her. It's over, buckets. She kicked you to the curb all the way until she got the hell up out of here. I don't mean to say it like that. I always say it like that whenever somebody passed. I don't mean that in a disrespectful way. So I don't want nobody to be sensitive on me. That's how I usually describe death. Until until she took her final breath, she was no longer interested in communicating with you. You got to feel some type of way. You are so terrible that some people will part ways with you and absolutely never speak to you again. And instead of marinating on that and figuring out what is it about me that so many people run away from me as a result of how I am, you want to sit here and argue that you can feel how you choose to feel. Girl, please. And talking about people trying to silence someone, how many times when Buckets was getting into it with people, some of them that are now no longer on her side, would start posting on their walls or dropping people's chat. In summary, they was basically telling people to mind their damn business and let Buckets and whoever she was fighting with fight it out, even though they could go live and sort of spin Buckets narrative. But anybody else that had a reaction, whether they were a neutral channel or in favor of the person that was getting attacked, they wanted them to shut the hell up, right? But so people can't have an adverse reaction to her behavior because now she got something to say. But when it's for her, is she cool? Right or wrong? She cool. Hey, oh, I didn't even see I didn't even see my chat moving. Bama, hey Bama. What's up, Bama Boo? Happy Monday. Welcome, welcome. B Page in the building. Hey, B Page. Happy Monday. She said, hey, kids. She said, that woman is crazy. BYB is obsessed with Roz. Even when she gone. Is. She should be embarrassed. I would literally be embarrassed. Like, she should just be quiet. Like, you doing too much. Like, be quiet. Like, literally, be quiet. Because you doing too much. All this talking. Eh, Anyway, let me go back to the reaction because I'm like 40 minutes behind now. Money. She talking about money. Number one. Uh, she says if Roz was still out here, she would be doing the same thing. Big wide Honda, Barilla, Motor Throat, um, uh, I don't know what to call him. The weird guy with the girlfriend that tried to take herself out. Um uh the Shrek baby. Doom 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 doom. The Shrek baby. Doom 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 doom. And the body slam mama. The same thing that her crew, all of them are doing. Um, she says she'd be doing the same thing. Yet you guys had combat going back and forth. But it doesn't matter if she would have continued to do her channel had nothing changed. It doesn't make a point. Like, what is the point for real? She came up off of here. At this point, she has passed away. She's no longer doing it. So she did stop. So what if she continued until she didn't anymore? She didn't, and she's no longer here. So how you gonna say what she would have done when she obviously wouldn't have done it because it's all written already. So it was gonna go the way it was gonna go, regardless of the fact that we don't know that in advance. Slow, but you a PK though. Okay. And I got an island for sale off to Costa Rica. I promise you, it's not a scam. I will sell it to you for the low low. That's anybody that believes that. Okay. What do you think? Who you think you are, basically, to tell them that they can't have an opinion if they don't think like, I guess, the other side? Because if they think the way they think, they have a black heart. It is what it is. Your opinion is evil. It just is what it is. You don't like to hear it, so what? We don't have to be out here sending fake condolences just to see what we can grab from this lady's demise. That's what she said, and I quote, nobody told you to send a fake condolence. What is that noise? They told you that you didn't have to be so evil. She passed away. Let her rest peacefully. You're reporting GoFundMe's. You're reporting Cash Apps. You're speaking horribly. You're celebrating to some extent. You're trying to talk about how much you were the victim. You lying, flipping stories. Come on, girl. You cannot spend this one. You may have been able to spin it had all these people still been down with you. Because a lot of the people that was down with you was never going to call you to the carpet. But unfortunately for you, Buckets, you fell out with the majority of this group. So now they're going to say what they otherwise would have sat on if they were still down. Sucks to suck. Back to the chat she goes. Oh, there's more rice in there. All right, back in the chat. If you notice, people that haven't been live for months, all of a sudden they coming live. Channels all of a sudden having something to say to people on the derailed train side. They got to They got a strategy. They want acknowledgement from Majane and Day Day. I'm telling y'all what she's saying. They want to be relevant. So she watching the chat. She talking about people um in the chat. She said when they came live, first she mentioned Day Day Majane. So she said they came live and she said people in the chat, I guess basically saying what's going on. Oh, they got a black heart, or this person took up for you or whatever. And I guess they being shouted out. So she trying to say they want, she say that they want acknowledgement by Roz's supporters. She said because those are not even her daughter's supporters, except there's crossover. So you see where she's going with this? I believe I see where she's going with this. But she sat back and thought about it because she wants to destroy so bad. Watch what she gonna try to create. She tried to create confusion. It didn't work. So now here she go with this. Let me show fake love, fake concern, try to get in the algorithm, try to build my page up a little bit more. This is what she's saying. Because we want that support. See, that's why I knew where she was going. That's where I knew she was going with it. She's ridiculous. Everything is about that to her. And you know what? And I'm telling you, maybe I get slightly triggered by that narrative because that's part of what she put on me when I first came out here, accusing me of dropping in chats, trying to be seen because of that. When the truth is, I had already been in said chats, but I wasn't yet a content creator. Once I became a content creator, I was in the same chats. Yes, there's people I discovered afterward that I didn't hadn't been in before because I didn't either know them or people would mention them and they wouldn't call their name and I couldn't actually find their page. But there's people's chats that I was in before, and then afterwards I was still in the same chats the same way, and then she told those lies on me and people really believed her like it was true. And then later, this is the third time I've heard her throw that same narrative somewhere. You can't teach an old dog new tricks. So when people drop in people's chats for support and you don't like it or like them every time it's for clout, she may have used it before she threw it at me. I didn't notice, but I noticed it when she threw it at me, and I'm going to notice it every time she throws it again. But it's not, I don't think that is true. There might be people out there chasing clout, but most of the time, I don't really think that's what's happening. I don't. Damn, can you come up with another lie? That's the story you just gonna throw every single time? Why is this thing dark? I don't know. Okay, cool. There it is. That's crazy. She said, let me try to show fake love and fake concern and try to get my page in the algorithm. Let me try to build up my page a little bit more and, and get the support from Roz's supporters. That's crazy. That's crazy because some of the people are not even speaking in a way that Roz's supporters would take to what they're speaking of. They may just be expressing sympathy at the time, this difficult time, while her children are dealing with and figuring out what life looks like while also trying to bury their mother. And that's the right thing to do. Not everybody is going to have that to say. That's understandable. But for those that do, what did they do wrong? So because they're dropping in the chat to actually say it, like, oh, that person's live. It's yes, I can put it on my page, but also, hey, what if I drop in their chat and actually say it to them? And you looking for clout, you trying to get, how is that going to boost you in the algorithm anyway? I'm pressing play. Ooh. Huh. Uh, uh, ooh. She say it's not one time that any that we heard her say that she gave a damn what those people got going on or cared about their money. There hasn't been a time. But guess what? She gonna do it today. And guess what I'm gonna tell you? She a damn lie. She watch everything they do and she always got something to say. And I just want to know why she be lying. Why you always lying? You feel me? Like, come on, girl. Now she talking about now she talking about Mrs. Carver's super chat goals. Now she talking about them. But when somebody talk about how greedy she is, you know, she talking about people counting her money. You talking about somebody goals? No, not money. We don't talk about that. Remember? Try to get this thing off of this because I don't want it to mess with the sound like it did the other day. Okay. Okay, the last thing I heard is what I heard when I first clicked on, and then I said no, I'm gonna do a live reaction, but I didn't know who she was talking about. So if you heard the beginning, that's what I was referring to. She said why she said Miss Carver is telling the people to go support the girls, but she wants to know why Miss Carver is going live and setting goals instead of setting goals on her page. She would. I'm telling you, I'm summarizing what she said right now. Not sometimes I quote her verbatim, sometimes I summarize. I'm telling you, I'm summarizing. She said, "Why not? Why would she set goals on her page?" When she should have been telling them to go support the girls directly. And I'm like, didn't you take up money to bury? You claim to help put somebody in the ground, but you had the people sending cash apps to you the first probably 3 days. Even though that lying ass 747, even though I told you I don't really listen to her like that, but in the last week I've listened to a few of her lives, but I'm not going to be listening to her like that. And in one of them, she lied and said that when Crack Buckets took up that money for, I think it's is it PJ or P&J, one of the two, the name was, that she told them, don't no, don't send us anything. Send the money directly to the funeral home. Send the money directly to the funeral home. That is an outright lie. What actually happened was when she initially announced it, she put her cash app up. The next day, it was her cash app. She had them sending money to her cash app for days. And then she finally gave the information for the funeral home, but also said you can send it to her or you can send it to the funeral home. She always was collecting money. She claims that she handed the money over to the family, but we all know she a lying thief. So did she get him anything? Probably. I would guess that she probably did because it's verifiable to say that she gave them something. But did she get him everything? Ain't no way. Ain't no way. So how dare you try to say somebody if they going live, they can't set up a goal. Your ass setting up a bunch of goals going live all day long, taking hella money, and you got the nerve to be talking about somebody else's money? No, I just know you didn't. Press and play. Then she turned around and say, "What is she supposed to do?" I guess she's saying what she not supposed to. It sounds like she talking about herself because you know how she would switch between people and don't make it very clear. And she's saying herself buckets. What is she supposed to do? Not set a goal and collect money because Roz passed away? Well, you know what? It's the audacity for her. No, it's the audacity of her for me. Not why are you concerned about what I'm making right after saying why are you setting goals right in this time of morning. Basically she said why is Miss Carver setting goals? So you trying to say she shouldn't be setting goals. She should be having the people send the money, tell them to send the money directly to the girls, but then you turn around and say ain't nothing gonna stop you from setting your goals, collecting your money, and your supporters supporting you. Talk about a hypocrite. I need some ice. I'm pressing play. Let's see how far behind I am. Way behind. Talk about don't hold no expectations for her page. Wow. She said Miss Carver should have turned everything off in terms of receiving cash since she worried about, she said, and I quote, this lady reaching her GD goal on the GoFundMe. That's what she just said. That's buckets. Live reaction to buckets. Press play. She said that Day Day is lying about her Cash App being reported because when your Cash App is being reported, you can't. What did she say? Report. She said she's lied about it being reported. She said something about when they shut down. I think she said shut down your Cash App. That you can't send or receive money. Hold on, I'll tell you what she said. Wait, reported is the word she used. Reported again. She's accusing Roz and she said them of reporting 4 Cash Apps connected to her. So I guess she's trying to say she knows. Oh, that's the word. She said if it was disabled, then you wouldn't been able to send anything. Did when the live I heard of Day Day, she said it was being reported. Did she use the word disabled? So where's the lie? See, buckets be putting spins on stuff. That's crazy. So she said when people send Cash Apps back to back to back to back, Cash App is the one that blocks. That's Cash App doing it. It's Cash App. It don't have nothing to do with nothing. So if that's the case, then how did she just previously say that Roz and her um, people was reporting her Cash App? If you know that when you receive them back to back to back, it's the problem is actually Cash App. You see what I'm saying? She says they will slow you down for making money because they talking about they protecting you from a scam. You see? So she just sounds hypocritical. But when it happened to her, she was being reported. But when it happens to someone else, it's cash app. You feel me? You feel me? Always talking about out of both sides of her neck. Crazy. So she's saying that they know damn well that people didn't report them. It's Cash App. You know it's Cash App, but they playing on people. But again, if what she's saying she believes to be true, then the example she gave for herself, she's directly contradicting it with what she's saying to them. But see, the rules don't apply to her. So whatever she says irrelevant to herself is not going to be the same lens that you're going to look at her that she looks at other people with. You see what I'm saying? With her, she's the victim. She's always going to be the victim. You're victimizing me. You're attacking me. You're targeting me. That's just what it is. But when it's other people, you're doing too much. No, it's not. It's Cash App. It's da, 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 da. Y'all, but your girl, 747, literally said out of her mouth they was reporting. You dummy. You effing dummy. Damn, you dumb. You is stupid. Manipulating the subscribers and the people that support you because you want to make it seem like it's their side. But she say they knew it wasn't the case. But how they know it wasn't the case? Did not seven folks say it? Because she did. They literally said it. Did she not? Did she not? Here's how you report. Get out of here. Talking about reporting to GoFundMe and stuff. Not now she said they said the Cash Apps was full and it wasn't working. What the hell is full on a Cash App? So which one is it? Is it reported? Is it disabled or is it full? You see, that's the kind of stuff that you gotta the words. She be switching up the words. Now it was full. Okay. So now she's saying Rod said every time she got a YouTube check, she put X, Y, and Z to the side. And now she's saying that it was a lie. But I thought we didn't count people's money. I thought we didn't talk about people's money. Why is you talking about somebody's money? Why is you talking about what somebody had? What is you talking about what was put to the side? Why? Why does it matter to you what they have already and what they're asking for and what they're collecting? What's it to you? Why does it matter if they have a decent something that's left to them and they're still out here collecting? I thought we didn't count money. But see, when somebody talk about the money she's collecting, oh, it's a problem. Y'all always counting money. But when it comes to other people, she can't keep her eyes off the money. Their money. Everybody else's money. But the rules don't apply to her or her crew, so they could talk about whatever. She gonna put those eyes on you and call you out for that same thing. But don't look at her, cause see, she can say and do whatever she want to do. That's just y'all mother suckers. You better fall under a certain set of rules. She's steady trying to get Mrs. Carver into some mess. She is angry. Boy, she really got a problem with elderly people. Always. Always have. She's steady trying to triangulate and she ain't gonna give up. The first set didn't work, so now she trying something else. I'll press and play. Hmm. Wow. She was over there looking at Mrs. Carver and looking at her chat. Talking about she was over there peeking in, and now she talking about a comment that she saw. Ridiculous. See how far behind I am. Somebody in a comment she read said they will say and do anything to manipulate those people out of more money. Scam. Whatever, bro. I guess she can't see anything else because that's what her and her people do. Wow. She really trying hard to get Miss Carver into something. Or some Uber on ride. Wow. Wow. Wait, listen to this. She said, talking about Roz being sick and still going live. But she was saying that Miss Carver was basically taking shots, is what she was saying. Like sneak dissing. She said something about Faye Kelly jumping on a Halloween live from the hospital. She said Roz and her supporters are the only one you know that's been sick out here like that. And I guess on they live from the hospital. It's only Roz's people that have done that, she said. Ain't nobody seen nobody jump on live from the hospital. That's a quote. That's what she just said. Wait, hold on. The content creator or their supporters. Oh. Oh, she said something about classy lady going live from the hospital. She said, you hear that, classy lady? Because she said unclassy lady. She said Miss Carver was slugging at the bee. What? Pause. You know what? As I'm continuing to listen because I'm trying not to be too far behind, but not that she just told that story when the reality is that of her girl that she just shouted out at the beginning, Barilla. We saw what Barilla did. I don't really have to list the people that actually have gone live from the hospital. At least some go live from the hospital, and they pull them, like, they don't be looking like Honda, sitting there with her hair standing all over her head, looking like the nurses put on masks when they walk in the room because she stank. You know what I'm saying? Like she ain't taking care of herself, looking like she's sick and having a hard time, and she's still going live because she got to try to make those ends meet. You know what I'm saying? Just struggling on a desperate struggle bus. So, I mean, if people want to go live from the hospital, that's a business. But what I'm trying to say is the story that she just told is not true as per usual. She said it was only Roz and her supporters, and we know that that's not true. But she's trying to make it like it's such a negative thing when the reality is people she's associated with have done it. So again, if you ask me, if she sees it as a negative thing, then yet and again, that's a sneak diss to Barilla, like she often does. Very often, she sneak disses her. So I press and play. And she back to calling Marjane a failed attorney. They had stopped that for a minute. Even Barilla was saying, the attorney, the attorney. Oh, okay. I'm like, oh, so she is an attorney now. Oh, but now she back to being a failed attorney. But what did you ever do with yourself? We ain't gonna get on that soapbox. I press a play. She said Miss Carver was throwing hella shots out of her mouth yesterday. She's just trying to get some stuff started. And as usual, she don't GAF. But yet here she is talking about she gonna be on here 2 hours talking about it. And at this point, an hour, right? But she don't GAF though. She say that Miss Carver is acting like she's concerned, throwing condolences, and she threw $50 because throwing $50 is gonna help her page. You see, she did it again. She did it again. Now I'm gonna say this, and let me tell you something. Some of y'all gonna feel some type of way. I'm keeping it 1,000. I'll just have to risk it for the biscuit. Let me tell you something. She just said that Miss Carver is doing that basically to be seen, right? She trying to be seen, right? I'm gonna tell you. I'm about to quote her verbatim before I say the next thing. I gotta do this. Let me act like I love this lady. Let me act like I'm concerned. Let me send my condolences. Let me send $50 because $50 gonna help me grow my page. Let me do all of this. Let me do all of that. Hold on. Let me do all of that. Let me try to reel them in because you had two of them that came in and said, I'm from Raza Squad, and I want to say that I appreciate you saying that you send your condolences to. Like what? What? Now pause. She said, let me ask y'all a quick question. Let me pause. Let me tell y'all something. I'm not gonna say nothing about Mrs. Carver. You notice I do not be in Mrs. Chat in her chat. I do catch some of her replays. I don't care who doesn't know. I do not care who doesn't remember, including if Mrs. Carver doesn't remember. When Buckets told those lies on me that I was trying to be seen, trying to get my new page in the algorithm, dropping in chats to be promoted, blah, blah, blah. The same thing she just threw at Mrs. Carver, the same thing that I mentioned earlier from her same live that she's thrown out there. That's twice. Because what did I say earlier? You can't teach your old dog new tricks. After she did that live on me and told all those lies on me on when I had my last page, the next time, that wasn't my first time. The very next time I went in Mrs. Carver's chat and spoke, she ignored me. When people spoke to me, I continued to speak because that's what we do. Mrs. Carver proceeded to cuss me smooth the fuck out and told me to get the fuck on and don't fucking come back. And what she said to me, what she said I was doing was what bitch ass buckets had accused me of doing, which is not what the fuck I was doing. Trying to poach subscribers and trying to be seen and get myself out there. But I was already the fuck out there because I was a fucking subscriber with no intentions of becoming a content creator. Well, I wasn't going to be in this group. And then I decided spontaneously to do it. And I was like, oh, this is cool because I got more to say. I wasn't trying to get anything from anyone. I never even told anybody, hey, I have a page. I just continued to show up the way that I did show up. And in her chat, because she would be live when I would be at work most of the time. So if I could watch her live, I might speak. And then I couldn't be in the chat like that anyway, because I'm literally doing work and listening. She cussed me the fuck out and told me to get the fuck on, and I ain't never been in her fucking chat ever since. But now Buckets is accusing her of that. Is Buckets lying on her? Because she believed Buckets when she said it to me, and she repeated what Buckets said. DJ did the same fucking thing. A few people that was linked to Buckets at the time threw that bullshit at me when I went in a chat, and all I did was spoke to other people and was ready to participate. This particular day, I had time to speak or whatever. Or if I drop down and speak, I try to look at the chat so I can speak, and then I'm gonna go to listening because I can't really be in a chat like that. She cussed me the fuck out and told me to get the fuck on and don't fucking come back, and I didn't, and I didn't, and I absolutely did not. But now Buckets just used the same fucking thing on her. Mm, mm. Oh, how the tables turn. But you can't teach your old dog new tricks. She keeps accusing people of the same fucking thing. But when she said it about me, though, motherfuckers wanted to believe it and repeat it to me. And I ain't got no beef with Miss Carver. I said, fuck it then. I won't be in your fucking chat. Yes, I do listen sometimes. No, I'm not in the fucking chat because you said I'm not fucking welcome. And I won't be fucking back. The motherfucker tell me to go on somewhere. You ain't got to tell me twice. The fuck I went. And I knew she was going to turn on her. It just is what it is. And I know it's a lot of people that listen to me that really, really, really rocks with Miss Carver. I like Miss Carver's content. I still listen and I still laugh, but I won't be in her chat because she cussed me the fuck out and told me to take my ass on. And I fucking did. And I don't appreciate the fact that what she said to me I was doing was what Buckets accused me of. But Buckets lied. Now she just accused Mrs. Carver of the same fucking thing. Oh, how ironic. Except to a lesser scope. Because that live that she did on me that she deleted lasted a good hour. Oh, coward ass bitch. She was too fucking cowardly to leave the live up. So she deleted the bitch. But a bunch of them saw it because when I dropped in their chat, then they started accusing me of that shit. Where the fuck did you get that from? What did I ever do that made you think that? And at least one of y'all, at least one of y'all, I was down with your shit when your shit started. You was on the fucking struggle bus until you linked with her dusty ass. And I was up in your shit supporting you. And as soon as she lied on me, you turned on me. Fuck all you motherfuckers that turned on me though, for real. That's facts. Look at her. These hoes ain't loyal. I'm talking about Buckets. She used people, put people against each other. People turned and kicked other people away, and now they all on the outs. I'm pressing play. She said, what is all of this? Why y'all gotta be so upset with the people that's on her side? Because they don't feel the way that y'all want them to feel. Why y'all so angry about that? Y'all got to stop this. Y'all got to stop this ish. I'm paused. Let me go back to the story I just told. I said it before and I'm going to say it one more time because I feel like it's really going to be relevant. I don't give a fuck who doesn't know or doesn't remember or didn't see it or it was very minimal and I never mentioned it until just now. Since it happened, I don't give a fuck who doesn't know. I said what the fuck I said. It happened. I'm here. It is what it is. And I ain't talking about no light. Ooh, you know what? What are you doing here? No, it was what the fuck is you doing? Get the fuck out my motherfucking chat. You fucking did over here trying to fucking take people, da 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 da, saying this. I was sitting here like, no, you're not repeating what she said. And I sat there and I listened. The fuck this and that cussing and shit. Get your ass get from round here, all that shit. And I was like, damn, that was extra. You ain't cussed me out until she lied on me. And then she lied on me and I didn't do anything wrong. I just dropped in the chat and spoke. And now you fucking cussing me out for speaking to other people? Ain't that a bitch? That's what happened. She is telling now buckets don't have anything to talk about. So I got a feeling that I'm about to be catching up real soon. Because now she's repeating that this is a week ago because I believe it was on Monday. Exactly a week ago. Some of the stuff that she just said, she said on her live from a week ago Monday. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to spare I'm going to I think do I want to say it? Okay, I'll say it like this cuz I don't want to repeat it, you know, and I got a feeling she about to do a lot of repeating. She's steady trying to say that Roz started it and Roz did the Roz wanted her grandson, and Roz was on 7 for. She just trying to put it on Roz that she's on the defensive because she's always the victim. She said, "Stop acting like it never happened." She said, "Stop acting like somebody owes." I guess she said this lady. I think she means Roz something. She said, "Y'all got to stop acting like that." The lady passed away. The children are collecting money for financial support, which is what people typically need when someone passes. And the kids are in a situation. Yes, I get it. They're young adults. But like she said, you want to bring kids into it. My kids are my kids, even if they're grown. Okay, so if we're going to use that, her point of view, then we're going to use it in different directions. And guess what? Wait, oh, y'all speaking. Um, then that would mean that those are Roz's kids, young adult children. They still her kids. And guess what? Not only do they have sometimes when people pass away, there's the regular burial expenses, but these kids have added burdens. Somebody said that Juju is going to the military. I heard 747 say that. So I don't know if that's true or not because that side lies or whatever. But if it is true, that means that he's going to be leaving that house. And Day Day is going to grad school on a different coast. So that means that she's going to probably leave that house because who's going to pay rent at a place that they are no longer residing? So that, what am I telling y'all? I'm saying for all the normal expenses that you have, now you have an added expense of clearing a house that you've lived at for such a long time. What are they going to do? You know what I'm saying? I'm not trying to get into what they're going to do, but there's possibilities of selling furniture or giving furniture away or clearing a house and doing all of those things. That's added emotional tasking to now have to expedite going through your loved one, in this case, their precious mother's property and personal belongings to clear it all out and get rid of it. That adds financial burden. You see what I'm saying? So buckets as usual is not making sense. And if it was her situation, she would want that support. She's just evil. She's just evil. That's it. Oh, wait, my bad. I went back a little bit. I went too far. I'm pressing play. She said, wow. She's trying to say, you know what? The thing is, she's like, for all the things she did, just because she's gone now, do people have to come online and, like, I guess basically send condolences and forget everything that she did? But my question is, I'm turning everything on buckets, okay? If that's how buckets feels, if we, if it's her time in a time frame while this sector's still going, is she going to want people in her absence to discuss how she conducted herself out here? Or is she going to want people to feel sympathy for her children in their difficult time and support them? Especially her, because we know she has nothing. We know that they will be getting it from scratch to make things happen. And even if she's largely unliked out here, it doesn't mean that her children feel that way. You get what I'm saying? And just because she lived life as a bum does not mean that her children will want to bury her like the pauper that she has presented herself in life as. So if what she's saying is how she feels about the next person, Roz in this case, then how would she feel if that turned on her? I don't think she would like it because she loves to play victim. Talking, she's asking questions. Did Roz send condolences to this person or to that person? Listen, but of course she doesn't tell the truth about things, so she gonna sway things however she want to sway them. Like I said, the collecting for the deceased Rod Squad member and saying that the money went directly to the funeral home. Bald face lie. Bald face lie. Trying to make it seem like she didn't start stuff. Bald face lies. I press and play. I told y'all I'm not gonna repeat most of what she says. First of all, I'm too far behind. Second of all, she does a lot of repeating, and some of this stuff she said last week. She said, don't expect anything good from her. It doesn't mean she has a black heart. That's what she said. She said, it means she don't F with that lady. This is her discussing Roz, who we all know, unfortunately, rest peacefully, Roz is deceased. And she said, I don't F with that lady. But then she want to say, it doesn't mean she has a black heart. You're evil. And what you just said is evil. It just is what it is. Can't take it back. Hey, Yo Yo, that girl in the building. What's up, Yo Yo? Hey, Ro. What's up, Ro? Welcome in. Welcome in. Hey, y'all. I know I'm late getting yours, Ro. My bad. My bad. A little bit. A little bit. Happy Monday, y'all. I hope y'all feeling good today. She said we cannot put. She's talking about Raj. She's calling her this lady. Earlier, she definitely was calling her those ugly names that she usually uses. She said we can't put her in heaven or hell. Then why are you talking about? She said that she say it's definitely a topic of discussion? Wait a second. It's not her MFing problem, but it's definitely I see what she's saying. Oh, she's saying how she behaved. Okay, okay. That's the context of it. It doesn't matter. She passed away. She said, didn't y'all say this was her sector? But it doesn't mean that people have to bow down and give her grace after all the stuff she did to everybody. Let me run that back. Oh, she's saying that after all the stuff she did to everybody on the derailed train side. And I'm like, y'all, you just love to play victim. That's crazy. Nothing was what was I'm not saying. Here's my thing. Buckets is alive. Why would she want that? The karma. Why would she want reaping what she's sowing right now? That's really what I don't understand. I don't care what you think somebody did or how somebody was or what they did. I don't care what part of it is true and what part of it is false. Buckets is alive. You gotta reap what you sowing, dummy. A dummy. A big dummy. Hey Diva, Diva the boss in the building. What's up, Diva? Happy Monday. Welcome in. Live watch reaction to buckets. I don't know if it looks like a current live. I see floating hearts, but I'm about an hour behind. Thank you, Diva. Appreciate that, boo. She said that it's like they gotta bow down and give her grace, but she said she refuses. And that's exactly why people are calling out your evil, wicked ways. That's what they mean by you got a black heart, bucket. They're saying that you evil. But anybody that listens to me knows that I'm not going to use that language because black heart is programming. It's self hatred programming. It's not a black heart, but it's definitely evil. But we know what they mean when they say it. She said she said people gotta fake it just because they want to reel in something. All you gotta do is pay attention to the ones that say they haven't been out here, but they've been knowing everything that's been going on. They've been sitting in the cut, watching everybody go live. Wait, slow that down. They've been able to tell you every MF thing that's been happening 5 months ago, even though they haven't been out here in the YouTube streets. You see what she's saying? They can tell you about everything that's been going on. The only reason that these people decided to come back is because they want what we don't GAF about. She said before, this is what she said, and I quote, I said before the lady even checked up out of here that I don't want Ish and I don't want um those people in my chat. She lying. She lying. That's why she always accusing people including me, of trying to do that because it really is projecting because that's what she does. That's what she has done. That's what she was doing, using people to get herself seen. Like I said, with what the accusations I mentioned earlier, when she threw it at me, I'm like, I never did that, but you actually did. That's you. That's how you roll. You drop in people's chats and self promote without their permission. You know what I'm saying? You went on panels to tell people you had a page so that people can go follow you without permission. You do those kind of things. You pop out here to be seen trying to poach people. If what she's saying she believes to be true, then how come she had just said that they trying to eat off of me and I'm not going live because if I don't go live, they don't have nothing to talk about, trying to act like she was Roz saying that if she don't come out here, they don't have nothing to talk about. She said she gonna be off of here for a while, and then Roz passed away, and every time you blink, she live 4 times in a day, early in the day, late in the day, next day, the day after that, and the day after that. Yet and again, she's projecting. That's just my opinion. Tater Bug in the building. Hey, Tater Bug. Say, hey, kiss and chat. Say, I wonder, will she ever move on? Period. Period. You and me both. Will she ever move on? Or is she just gonna stay stuck? Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to, I moved. I gotta prop up this thing, but I don't want it. I gotta make sure it ain't touching my iPad. Last time I propped this thing up, it was moving and it was on the speaker and y'all didn't tell me. And the sound was terrible. I'm trying to keep the fan from blowing on my speaker. Hopefully I did a good job. Okay. Okay, boom. Now I'm pressing play. Will she ever move on? She said, how many times did she kick them B words out of her chat when Roz, she still called her the nasty name, was MFing still living? And she's talking about the Roz Squad. She said, how many times did she tell Sheila Alliston and all those other people that you're not welcome to her platform? She said she don't F with people like you. I don't need you over here, baby. Because I'm not hard up for no MF and supporters, all right? That's done all this BS over here on the derailed train. The smoking train. You know where the smoke is coming from? Because it's on fire. The bitch is imploding. That's what the smoke is. Trying to get this off of there. She said, if you pay attention to the person that came over there, it was somebody, she says, that went to the lady named April's chat. If you could notice or if you pay attention, she literally pounded on it, she said. She said to the Ride Squad, we have to stick together. Of course, she didn't call them that, but y'all know I'm cleaning it up. She said, y'all are in the group. This is what was said. And Roz had people that had channels. And y'all stick with us. She said, oh, she said it's April Love that said it. She said Rod Squad is fighting with people who ain't thought about them or hasn't brought them up. I know that she tells a lot of lies. I'm telling y'all what she's saying. She said when Day Day was live, here you go, classy lady. If you hear this, I don't know if you heard her or not, because this is the second time she didn't mention your name, so she want to keep bringing you up. She said, hold on, I'm about to quote her. So, when Day Day was live, she saw somebody go in the chat that said, the lady that used to be in the hospital to stay in the hospital. She said all bandaged up, looking like a mummy, with big A glasses on. She said unclassy lady. So we're gonna say classy lady. I'm just telling you what she said. Do y'all know I swung by there yesterday and today for like literally 30 seconds? This lady had 8 people in the chat, she said. Wait, hold on. This people had 20 people in the chat, and y'all telling me that y'all telling me y'all love this lady that y'all claim y'all been supporting, that y'all claim y'all been supporting for 5 people, but y'all won't even support the people. It could be a promotion all you want it to be. But y'all claim that it's a sisterhood to y'all. I skipped part of what she said, but because I was talking. Y'all won't even claim the people that y'all claim is a sisterhood to y'all. Y'all won't even support your own people before you support the derailed, stanky train side. She said, y'all all in my bushes right now. Over there dropping purple hearts in Mrs. Carver's chat. How did you go from that to talk about everybody's in your bushes right now? Why she so mad about the purple hearts? Boy, she is pissed off. Drop purple hearts everywhere. Drop purple hearts everywhere. Spam all chat. Not disrespectfully. No disrespect to any content creator. If it's cool, if you know it's cool, drop purple hearts. I'm cool with it. Spam the chats that it's okay to spam with purple hearts. This heifer is mad as hell about the purple hearts. And my chat is perfectly fine. So now she's talking about Mrs. Carver being okay with people dropping purple hearts in her chat. She's saying she had a problem with it before. Are people allowed to change their mind? Are people allowed to get over something? Are people allowed to like make up or whatever it is that happens that make them be okay with something that they might have had a problem with? Are people allowed to like have beef and then no longer have beef and then be cool with something that they weren't cool with when they had beef? Or should they just be like a person like this that's so evil and hateful and you're just mad about the same thing for years and years and years and you just never move on? Which one? Can you imagine the condition of her body and the illnesses that could be running through her? Holding on to stuff like that makes you sick. Hey, Valentine, baby. Welcome, welcome. Happy Monday. She says, so then after they drop in the chat, Mrs. Carver tells them to subscribe. She goes, that tells it all right there. She swear everything is about trying to get some subscribers. Not Now she giving up a old resurrecting some old outstanding story. Thank you so much, Valentine, baby. Hold on. To reading comments. Talking about don't bring that purple stuff over here. She don't want nothing that lady had. Let me translate. Let me just break from the summary to the translation. The translation is she wants everything she had, and now she secretly wants to be the rise of the sector. That's probably what she's plotting on. Watch out for her very soon to say all blocked people are on blocked and everybody is welcome from all sides. Mark my words, when it happens, that's what I'm predicting. That's Buckets is about to do that. Watch. Don't believe me, just watch. Now she's saying something that she said that Mrs. Carver said to Roz. She said that Mrs. Carver says she has a heart, but no, she only has a heart right now because she wants the purple hearts. Do you see what I'm saying? You see what I'm saying? I'm just saying, because when she lied on me, it was true. But now she's spinning some crap very similar with Mrs. Carver. I'm just saying. Can't teach an old dog new tricks. But I'm telling you too, when she spun stuff on me and people believed her and stood on it and is standing to this day because the cussing out never got followed up with an acknowledgement or an apology. DJ got struck out probably by her after taking her word, after saying she lied on her. Y'all know I can go into that. I'm gonna stick to the reaction. But if she lying on everybody else, then how come she couldn't been lying on me? Especially since she keeps spinning the exact same lies on them that she spun on me. But when she said it about you, you lying. She's lying. But when she said it about me, you repeated it to me like her word was her bond. Go. You know what? I just realized this gave me a I need some energy warning, and I kept running my mouth and like, if I don't plug out both of my devices, the one I'm listening to the replay on, and the one that I'm doing this on, are both giving me warning. And I'm glad that second warning popped up because I forgot just that fast about the warning because I'm so busy trying to do like three, four things at one time. Did I do that? Oh, I did do that. Yeah. I just needed to plug this up. And I don't know how much juice it is because when I have it in the mode I have it in right now, it don't be showing it on the screen like that. Let me move this and move that and that. Okay, boom. Oh, okay. Let me move this over here. Okay, boom. Back to the replay. I had to move that like that. Keep that off of there so it don't be messing up my sound. Press and play. She say all the fake words. This is her reading comments that people are saying the rise don't mean anything. That if that they should have been fake Karen when she was here or when she went missing. Girl, please. You don't tell people when to express what they express or how sincere they are. That goes for Buckets. That goes for her commenter. That really goes for anybody that's trying to decide who's sincere, who's not, reading people's emotions or whatever. Who do you think you are? Unless it's obviously some crap. You feel me? Because sometimes you can read bullish from a mile away. I'm not talking about that. But also Buckets and her crew don't get to speak on that. People should have stopped what they was doing in a month or two or whatever and sent prayers Roz's way or her children's way. She basically saying people fake for not doing that, but people were doing exactly that. So what is she talking about? People was definitely sending prayers to Roz and her family, especially as time went on. But she knows that. She just likes to lie. What? No, she didn't. Not the PK just said what I thought she said. She said, "You gonna wait till she leave?" This is the PK saying it, not a commenter. You gonna wait until she leaves? She can't hear nothing you MFing saying. Nothing, nothing y'all talking about. But nobody thought to do. She said, didn't nobody think to do a live after she would come back for 2 weeks, after a month, after a such and such and such? I know it was said. I heard it. I know I've actually said it since I've been back out here. So she's lying, as usual. And not the PK saying she can't hear none of it. What? Nobody thought to do a cash app party for her then because she hadn't been out here making no money. Nobody didn't think to do that. She said you faked and a MFer. Because of that, you fake. Girl, please. She's crazy. She said what? She said, why didn't people run up to the hospital and check in on her? She don't know where Roz was. She just kept speculating. Anyway, she's doing too much. It's ridiculous. Hey, Maydale. Happy Monday. Welcome, welcome. She said she read a comment that said people are running up their views over Roz's passing. And then Buckets says absolutely and comes back and says, if you notice that some people that only get like 100, 200, 300 views, they've been running up their views since they've been talking about Roz's passing. Wait, she said something about them too. Their views have been going up since they've been telling us what the F we need to do about Roz. But of course she said it a very evil way because like she passed on and you're still describing her that way. Like you have no compassion, your heart is closed, it's hardened, it's stone. I think stone is probably a better description, not red. A stone heart. It's closed, it's evil. But people are running up their views. She's crazy. Nobody wants to hear anything else. She said the Rod Squad is listening. That's it. You're wrong. Some of them derailed, burning out trained people are absolutely in all of these chats. I mean, bushes listening. They're just not going to drop in the chat. You dummy. So I guess she was talking about. I guess she's gonna talk about Miss Carver the whole time. I'm gonna skip some of this stuff. Is she saying about Mrs. Carver or on a personal level? I'm just gonna skip over it, and it's nothing new under the sun anyway. I'm kind of getting tired, so I'm not about to keep listening. Yep, still talking about Mrs. Carver. Saying the only thing that Mrs. Carver wants is the support from her enemy. Called her a B word. Said that she holds malice in her heart. I'm not gonna say that. If Mrs. Carver wants to make amends with the girl, she should go live and tell how she made amends with her sister. She's ridiculous. She just mad to see people getting along. That's all. Now she just said that Mrs. Carver's heart is black. What I tell y'all? Every time somebody throws something at her that bugs her for real, she throws it at others. And watch, she's going to continue to say everybody's heart is black. I suspect that throughout her adult life, maybe even childhood, but I don't know, but especially as an adult, I suspect that she has been regularly told that her heart is black. And it's probably triggering to her. Now, just like the lack of comprehension, she's going to start saying everybody has the weekend. Oh, okay. She gonna start saying everybody has a black heart. She'll talk about Mrs. Carver. Some. Oh boy, I'm just gonna press play. Now she's talking about money. Still talking about Mrs. Carver. I'm just gonna keep telling y'all that till we get to the next thing. Bunch of repetitiveness. Blah blah. Heard it all before. Heard it all before. She mad that Mrs. Carver on here trying to settle things with people that she don't know. No, they didn't. She said the squad will run to any chat that praises their leader and they don't have anywhere else to go. Wait, the commenter said it's just a matter of time before the ish show will jump off between the pigeons and the ops. She Crab Bucket says she'll wait because it has to die down. She know ain't nobody came out here crying that was battling with Roz. She know you MF and lying. Okay, let me look at the comments. That's Bucket saying that. Hey, Leslie Cole in the building. What's up, Leslie Boo? She said, hey, kids in chat. She said, replay gang. She said, fixing me something to eat. She said, I'm listening though. All right, cool, cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Replay gang, period, period. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. She said, I'm not worried about none of them issues. She said, won't catch me in none of their chats, period, point blank. That part. I'm with you. I hear you. Listen, I'm listening and I'm like, I'm gonna tell y'all what she's saying. I know some just ain't gonna listen to her. She swears she the clout, she the clout, she the clout. So everybody listening to her because she the clout. She don't listen to nobody. Even though today she's admitting that she was looking in on chats and she was listening and she was peeking. She making excuses as to why other times as people brought her information. She be the one be everywhere. Not everybody be on her stuff, but she swear. Let her tell it. She the clout. A bunch of people that then pulled away from her, then pulled ahead of her, or then caught up to her number wise. They numbers ain't even moved like that when they was attached to her. They had to get away from her to experience more growth because she don't help people grow or none of that. But let her tell it. She the clout. Everybody want to hear what she got to say, and she talking all that stuff. What she really want is she wants the Rock Squad to come. That's what she wants. And I don't think that she's opposed to what she's saying right now. She's just mad. She's just bitter. She's a bitter, angry human being. It's very it's very tragic. Miserable. She said, I know damn well ain't nobody came out here crying. That was bad. Oh, I went too far back. She said, and it doesn't have anything to do with a heart. I know ain't nobody that was battling with Roz came out here crying, and it doesn't have anything to do with the heart. If you had things to say, no matter what side you were on, and you make amends with somebody and you cool and you genuine about that, and you find out a person passed away, girl, I'm just gonna move on. She said it's sad when she read the comment. It's sad when you can make fake amends with YT strangers. Oh, but can't make a genuine amends with your own blood family. She back to talk about Mrs. Carver. I'm gonna skip over some of that. Let me see. It's like she holds on to stuff and never gets over anything. So she can't understand people like for real being cool. Like, I'm done, I'm over it. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever. For the ones that are genuine. Not everybody gonna be genuine, but some people are gonna be. I'm moving on. And then some people never had a problem. So what's the problem? To still talk about Mrs. Carver. Saying Mrs. Carver is taking shots. She said at the kids. So I think she means Day Day and Majane. She say she's saying the things that Mrs. Carver has previously said, and she's saying that she is, while some of the Rod Squad is in her chat, she's like, I know I said all those things, but hey, y'all subscribe to my channel. Don't She say don't pay it no mind. We all family over here. This is what she's saying. I'm not gonna repeat everything she's saying. Like I said. She basically saying she's attacking Miss Carver again. She's saying she fake. That's what she's saying. Well, what she's behaving right now. That's what she's saying. Steady, steady repeating the stuff that she says and she said. Um, hey Brandy Wine, welcome, welcome. Happy motivational money making Monday. I hope you're doing well today. Now she's saying some other stuff. She said he's talking. So she's saying, I guess she's saying that's what Mrs. Carver would say or whatever. But now she get ready to move on. She said, say he is somebody in the chat. Now she get ready to talk about Majane. She called her that the failed attorney, right? She just so hateful and bitter. Let me look at my comment section. And Brandywine, she said, thank you, love. Yes, yes, yes. You're very welcome. Roro said She said, heard you speak back, Kiss. She said, however, I'm getting down and dirty with my seafood boil. Ooh. Ooh, that sounds good. Eat some for me. Okay. I can't have no more shellfish in my life. I used to play around with it, even though I was kind of allergic, but I had ended up in anaphylactic gosh darn shot. And I bet not do that no more. And I love me a seafood boil, baby. But I guess I won't be eating no more. And every time somebody say they having one, take a bite for me, please. Some shrimp, extra shrimp, and a lobster too. Ooh, ooh, if you got that in there. Ooh, wee. Sounds delicious. She said, thanks, will do. She said, OMG, wow, yes. Yeah, I was playing around. I did too much. I knew better. I already knew. But anyway, she said, Roro said, them people are sick and obsessed with that family is like, leave her be. Leave her be. Leave the family to be. You know what I'm saying? But they can't do that. I mean, she isn't capable of doing that. The people on the other side, the derailed train side, they just, they just evil and they're okay with it. So I don't think they're gonna do it. They're not. Um, oh, she said, got everything but lobster. Listen, still good, still good. Have a bite for me, please. No more seafood boils unless I find a shrimp substitute, a lobster substitute, all the substitutes. And then I'm going to still make my seafood boil sauce. And then I'm going to make I might do that. I'm going to have to figure that out. And then when I do it, I'm going to have to film that. It's going to be fake seafood boil with my regular seafood boil sauce. That's how I'm going to roll with that. But in the meantime, I'm just going to live vicariously through others as they enjoy their seafood boils. Oh man. Oh, let me press play. That sounds good though. So they saw a list, a menu. I don't know if something got shared today. I haven't really been on here that much today. I was like in the car, y'all heard me and having issues with that or whatever. So I wasn't able to just look at stuff. And the last 2 days, I was super duper busy. So I wasn't able to just be on here like looking at stuff or whatever, even though I did come live and then I didn't really look. So they're talking about a list that's out. I heard 7-4 reference it. I think I saw it in the chat or no, the post or something. That's what it was. It was a post about it. So I guess there's a food list and she just mentioned it. Like she is all in. They are all in a way that is obsessive for sure. It's very weird. Like it's like, don't you get your telling on yourself? This is not normal for it to be. You claim you don't mess with her, you claim you don't care what anybody thinks, you claim all these things, and yet here you are. You is on it before even people that's supporting them are being made aware of or seeing it. Y'all got all the details. Very strange and should be embarrassed. Talk about supporters on the list to make food. Saw the menu for the repast. Now she, first of all, Buckets is talking about the word spaghetti. She said was misspelled on a list. I'm about to go look right now because I didn't see no list. But let me tell y'all something while I go look. Let me explain something to you. The whole time I've been gone, Bucket's been out here apparently putting in her on her title for herself, the conductor or the mofo conductor. I'm the one who named her the conductor. It was me. Okay. Um, no one should dispute that, and there's plenty of people that know that from the last time I was out here. I named her the conductor. When I came back, I noticed that she was spelling conductor wrong because I wasn't out here. And when I came back at first, I wasn't listening to her like that, or if I did listen here and there, I couldn't even make it through the thing and I wasn't looking at the screen. And then I decided somebody said something and I pressed play on it and I looked at the screen and I said, this bitch just misspelled conductor. You a damn idiot, a slow idiot. So I put a post up about it on my wall and she saw it obviously because from that point forward, she never misspelled conductor again. So yeah, talk about somebody and the way that they're spelling stuff and you can't spell correctly simple words. Anybody can make a mistake, especially when they're rushing, they're distracted, they're dealing with grief. But what's your excuse? Come on, dummy. A dodo bird. Let me look and see real quick. What y'all say? She said, hold on a second. I'm gonna look at it in just a second. Oh, that's why, because I gotta look at. Oh, here we go. Where is it posted? Because I'm like, you see what I'm saying? And I went to look to see where this list is. What did I just say? She said the Cash App is being reported. Blah 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 blah. Day Day's post says, so my Cash App is saying I've reached the maximum number I can receive at this time. So then she gives a Cash App for you to send the Cash Apps to. Hers has maxed out. But Buckets was saying we didn't do anything, and she's accusing. She's basically saying that it's that they're being accused or whatever, but they were the ones that was under attack, and if you do so many, they'll stop it or whatever. Basically, what she just said, how they do that's Cash App, that's Cash App, that's not us, that's Cash App. But your girl said that y'all are reporting stuff, and what Day Day's post said is that it said that she received a maximum number. So what's the problem? So what's the problem? They said they was reporting the GoFundMe. So what's the problem? Let me see. Let me see. Let me see. Okay, here we go. Oh, that's GoFundMe. Okay, so the list, whatever list they're referring to, is not out here. What's she mad about? Let's see. Okay, period. So let me close that. So I don't know. I don't see a list, and good that it's not out here. It must be somewhere else where they sneak in someplace they have no business being, I guess. Um oh, she's still live. Yeah. Okay, cool. Damn, that's a long ass live. She just trying to get whatever she trying to get. Okay, boom. So let me go to the comments. She said, Leslie said, if they and Nana left this app today or tomorrow, they're going to still talk about them same way they talked about Roz, and still talking about Roz. And she with the Lord, let her rest. Damn. Yeah, exactly. Roro said Leslie 100. Yes. Brandywine said Leslie agreed. Yes. Roro said Nana was reading it off yesterday. Oh, okay, okay, okay. She said she read it off. Oh, so they must have saw it on the screen. Oh, I saw that she went live. I didn't have a chance to look at it. Oh, okay. So they all in. They got their notifications set to all, and they're not missing a beat. Damn, they next level all in. I'm telling you, if I didn't mess with somebody like that, besides the fact that I'm turning it up on somebody like a bucket, I would be too embarrassed to even be all in like that. I just couldn't do it. Something about it wouldn't. She ain't got no shame in her damn game. That's crazy. Yeah, you know what though? Leslie, like they're not gonna let it rest. They're literally not. They will forever talk about it because they don't have anything else to talk about. If they start talking about something else, they're gonna lose people. Don't nobody want to hear that. They don't want to hear that. And she can't. I don't think she can be interesting unless she starts beef with a whole other person. But then that would, or a group. But that would then take her into a different group of people. She talking about she don't remember how she did it. She had the H off and everything. Is somebody gonna go in her chat and ask her if she smoked because she forgot something? She probably a smoker. She can't remember. She always forgetting something. Going down, I guess, the list of saying what Majane shared yesterday, so I'm not gonna repeat that. What is this? Okay. I don't know if that's correct what she just said. Like I said, I'm not gonna challenge everything that she said, but I think that this is wrong. Let me see. Yeah. Listen, she said, re, she said one of the things that she said on the list. Like I said, I'm not gonna regurgitate the whole thing. Some of y'all probably saw it. If you didn't see it, they're saying so that's for Majane. So y'all go check it out. I'm gonna catch the replay as well. Here's the thing. She said, I know you lying. She said it's REPAST. She said she wrote REPASS. And that's when I said to myself out loud, as I'm thinking, as y'all can hear me, I thought it was, I'm saying to myself, repass. I said, let me go look. Y'all heard me say that. So I went over to Google University and I typed in define repass. And then the dictionary pulls up, it says repass, REPASS. It says it has two distinct meanings depending on the context in which it is used. First one, after funeral gathering, colloquial or cultural. The most common everyday use of the word refers to the meal or gathering shared by family and friends after a funeral service, often spelled or referred to as a repast. It provides an opportunity for mourners to comfort one another, share memories, and celebrate the life of the deceased. The next one says to pass again, literal verb, literally repass. Okay, so I don't have to go into that. You get what I'm saying? You go past someone, you pass them again. So it says common uses after the burial. We are hosting the repass in bold letters, REPASS, at the community center. That's an example. Also, common use. He took the wrong exit and had to repass the toll booth. So those are the two definitions. It's REPASS. So while she over there trying to be smart, she sound dumb as hell because Google said it's REPASS. And I said to myself, I think she wrong because I ain't never heard it be called no repassed. Stupid. Press and play. So she's saying a bunch of words were misspelled. As if she's the spelling queen. She probably looked it all up. Does it matter? No, it's not a spelling test. So I'm skipping. I'm about to go skip ahead. What's the difference between spelling spaghetti or conductor wrong? I'll wait. Repeatedly, repeatedly until Kiss called it out. Okay. But stood 10 toes on it though. Hey, Gamma, welcome in. Oh, and Gina. Hey, Gina. Happy Monday, y'all. Welcome, welcome, ladies. Live reaction. Watch to Crap Buckets and her bull. Get it out. That's the name of it. How you gonna lose a quarter in a bubblegum machine when you broke? Now she called the list. She called the list an itinerary. But you so smart though. She don't want to hear anything about she ain't thinking straight. Give her grace. She don't want to hear it. She say it's out the window because if that's the case, she should have been working on it instead of coming live. She got a problem with her coming live. She got a problem with them getting money. She got a problem with all the support. She got a problem with it, and she just want everybody to go away so she can try to be the queen that she never has been and won't be in life. Convos with Candace in the building. Hey, Convos. Hey, hey, hey. Happy Monday. Welcome in. Live watch reaction. She just said to crap buckets, and she's talking a bunch of crap as usual. Keeps her bucket full of crap. And she just said that the girls sent 4,000 to themselves, and now they're gonna have a portion of the money taken out. They are so hateful. They're so hateful. It's just crazy. It blows my mind. And take note that she's again talking about money. So if anybody says anything about any money connected to her, they're counting money, and we don't count money. But what she been doing this whole time, counting money. That's right. Y'all speaking. Who? She said not only that, 1,000. I haven't looked at the GoFundMe. But that don't mean that I believe that. She said, you know why you did it? Because y'all trying to pump everybody else up. What I believe is she does stuff like that. So what of course you would think others are doing it. She's saying that they put in 4,000 plus another $1,000, which took them to meet the girls, which took them to meet their $7,000 goal. Then they increased it to $12,000 so that they can recoup the $5,000 that they put in themselves. But I thought we didn't talk about money. Why are you watching it so closely? I haven't clicked on it because I'm trying not to be like that. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not like I'm watching it or anything. And I don't want to be like that. But I knew they were going to talk about it. And I told myself, I said, don't do it. Don't do it. Because I want to be like, when they say something, I want to know. And I'm like, don't do it. Don't do it. But look at them. They chicken hawking. Why are you watching that closely? That's ridiculous. Give, move on. If you're not going to give, move on. First, you were reporting the thing, then it got cleared, and now you're going to talk crap and come up with all these theories, trying to do exactly what you're accusing people of doing, which is trying to eat off of a situation. You claim you're not connected, you don't really care, none of those kind of things, but yet here you are trying to get you some spins related to the topic. Ridiculous. Let me see. Y'all said, Convo said, GoFundMe will increase the goal once it's reached. So it don't mean the girls increased it. See? You see? I'm so glad you shared that. Thanks for sharing that, Convos. I personally never knew that. And I'm so glad you shared that right now. So for everybody in the back that didn't know, including me, I did not know. Okay. And I'm gonna tell you something. And when I say it was another GoFundMe that somebody outside of this, let me tell y'all the reason, and what especially my reaction like that. It was another person in a situation. They had a GoFundMe. The amount started off like $20,000. And I was watching that when I was actively watching it because I was just curious to see if they was gonna raise that amount of money. Listen, every time they met the goal, because they met it, they exceeded it, and every time they met the goal, it increased. And last time I checked it, it was on its way to $100,000. Then I stopped looking. I think after I'm done with this, I'm gonna go check and see how much money they raised. But I kept thinking to myself, I said, dang. I said, dang, they keep raising the goal. I wasn't mad. Could raise as much money as you can. You feel me? But in that situation, I wasn't mad. But also, I was like, damn, I wonder how much they go. I was thinking to myself, I wonder when they gonna stop raising the goal. So that lets me know that it's GoFundMe. But back to this situation. You hear that, you dusty dummy? It's GoFundMe. You know so much about money and cash collection. Why don't you know that? You big dummy. Talk too damn much. So all you derailed train uh thoughts and well hell, the boy could be a thought taking it in the back, the big one and the Shrek baby, you know. All you dusty dummy derailed thoughts. It's GoFundMe that increased it. Stupid. Why you mad for? You mad that they gonna collect what you said? It said 12,000. You mad it's gonna exceed 12,000 and keep going up? I hope that they get maxed out money and that they are set pretty. I hope they have enough money to transition easily and get settled into whatever place she going to grad school. So she may not be on campus. She can get her a nice apartment or wherever she gonna live in and get herself set up nicely for her transition. And now the Marjane can pay her bills and all the things that come in addition to the funeral expenses to make life easier for them to move into their next chapter. I hope they collect that amount of money while this dusty hater is over there hating. Just make something a little easier, take some of the burden off of them for the fact that life goes on even though they lost their mother. It's not always such an easy thing, especially when you never left home and you were your mama's caretaker. Both of them and sharing in it. You get what I'm saying? What? Well, anyway, so that's it. Y'all get what I'm saying. Okay, Leslie said she always pumps up them dumb A train riders. Um she said to get their money. I don't watch that dirty thief. Can't stand that dirty itch. Right. Always pumping them up to get their money, but always counting what somebody else is getting. But when somebody count anything or mention any money she received, and they jealous of the way people love her, they want what she got, etc., etc. But she cannot keep her mouth off of other people's money. And when she see people collecting money, especially real like hella money, she always gonna start doing this because it's just this jealous spirit that gets turned around in her. Evil, evil, evil self. Gina said, GoFundMe add a percentage for their service, but it doesn't take away how much the person get. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, that's good to know. That's real good to know. Gamma said, Kiss, know that she's going she said, you she Kiss know she gonna break it down. I hope y'all like it that way. Yep, man, yep. Combo, she said, GoFundMe wants as much as they can get, so they increase it to increase their portion. You know what? That totally makes sense. You know what? That's right. That totally makes sense. Because the more that that person collect, that's, oh, she just making them richer. Mm-hmm. I get it. Uh, watch. No, I got another prediction. Bucket's gonna have these people come up with something to do a GoFundMe for her. She getting an idea right now. She like, ooh, look at all that money. Uh-oh, I bet I can get some money. Watch she come up with a situation where she need money. She going to get these people to set up a GoFundMe for her. That's my guess. That's my guess. That's my guess. I would ask y'all how much y'all want to put on it, but I just want y'all, when she does it, to remember you heard it here first. Unless somebody else already said it, I ain't heard nobody say it. But you heard it over here. Just know that. You heard it over here. B Page said, she's so worried about them people GoFundMe, raggedy thief. Exactly. Why she so concerned? Supporters is supporting and keeping it pushing. I like you ain't even gave a penny. I went over there, made my donation, kept it pushing. Why the hell is you watching so hard and you ain't even putting no money on it? What the hell is you doing? Ridiculous. Convo said exactly. Yeah, she just watching money and just raggedy, a thief. Um, Angie Savage in the building. Hey, Angie, welcome in. Happy Monday. Y'all, I'm going to try to get through some more of this. What time is it? However much I can get through. I'm going to probably end up shutting this down soon, but I don't know how much longer I'm going to go. But last time I looked, she was actually still live. Let me see. Let me see. Let me reload that. It looks like she still is. Let me see where I'm at so I can make sure I find my way back in case it throws me off. Oh yeah, she's still alive. So I guess her this gonna be a super long one. I don't know if I'm gonna get through the whole thing though because it's going on so long. But what she trying to do to people sending her gifts and she met her goals and she got all this stuff going on. She just trying to cash the hell out because she jealous. Y'all well, y'all probably I don't know. Some people might not have seen that. But she just be jealous. It's like when she would throw up cash apps sometimes for other people, and then people start throwing money to them. She'd be like, "Y'all, my is mine ringing?" She can't ever just watch other people receive without feeling like she's entitled to get something. Selfish, greedy. I don't know what she's been through in life, but it's been something. I'm pressing play. I might do a little longer. I'm trying not to do too much longer, but y'all know something. I just thought about something. I press play. I pause it again because my early morning one shut down abruptly. I did one when I was on my way to physical therapy. I had a problem with that. It cut it off on me. I went live again while I was still driving. It cut it off on me. I went live when I left physical therapy. I had about an hour plus drive ahead of me. It kept cutting off on me. I went live again when I left and was on my way back to the other side of town. It just kept going live, cutting off, cutting off, cutting off. So I guess doing this long one kind of gets in that time that I would have otherwise had because I could really just unprivate those because you know when it's done, it automatically goes to private. But when I went and looked at my thing, it was like 12 of them. 5 minutes is one, 7 minutes is the other, da 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 da. And I'm probably gonna go back and listen to some of them because I was literally doing ASI reactions and I gave my full reaction on some things. And then when I went back, when I finally was able to look into the studio, I got a little this, a little that. I don't know what y'all heard or whatever. So I guess this gets me that time that I would have otherwise planned to get in today, and hoping and I'm praying that it works better for me tomorrow. Although I don't know if I'm gonna have as much time tomorrow, but probably later, a little bit afternoon or later in my early morning one. But anyway, back to this. We'll see how much longer we can cover. Because like I said, I'm like at this point I'm an hour 45 minutes behind and it's still going. It's still going. She trying to max out. She trying to get as much as she can get because she's accusing people of trying to capitalize off of it and make money, but that's in fact what she's doing. The situation, the unfortunate, untimely situation with Roz. Y'all speaking. Y'all said, let's go, kids. She said, let's get those watch hours, period. I'm getting there. I'm getting there slowly but surely. And I appreciate every little, like the whether it's 1 hour, whether it's part of it, every little bit helps every bit. And I want to thank everybody that's supporting me. Thank y'all so much. So I'm pressing play. Let's go. Yes. I know I sound a little bit dull right now. I'm slightly a little hoarse and I've been kind of tired because I had such a long weekend. So it's all good, y'all. Thank y'all for being patient with me while my voice sounded like this a little bit. Let's press play. Let's go. She's She said anybody in their right mind knows that's exactly what the F they did. That's exactly what they did. So she's saying that they threw money, again, just to summarize, because I said a bunch of stuff in between, picking up where I left off. She's saying that the girls, when I'm saying the girls, I'm referring to Roz's girls, Day Day and Majine. Buckets is she. So Buckets is saying that the girls threw two individual amounts of money at the GoFundMe they have set up to help with their expenses that they have right now. Okay. They sent a $4,000 and also for sent another one for $1,000. And that helped them to meet the $7,000 goal. And then they turned around and increased their goal to $12,000 to recoup the $5,000 that they lost, but they're also going to lose money because GoFundMe is going to take some of the money. That's what she said. Um, so she said, I guess if you don't see it, you're not in your right mind. Because she said anybody in their right mind can see it. That's crazy. But if you know, as you're watching it, you'll see. Thankfully, let me see. I think it was Leslie that said it. Um, oh no, my bad. It was Convos with Candace. Convos with Candace put us up on game and let us know that GoFundMe is the one who actually increases that whenever a goal is met, GoFundMe automatically does that. So guess what? She sound dumb as hell. Stupid. Like, how does she know that there isn't like a content creator? Like, because Ross has supporters from Facebook as well. I don't know what happened, but I'm thinking what could happen. Somebody could be that generous and donate $4,000. Keep this in mind. Majine's a lawyer. Keep that in mind. Roz has family in different professions. Keep that in mind. Keep in mind, Roz has supporters from Facebook. You never know if somebody told all their Facebook, hey, send donations, and then they put it all together on the GoFundMe. Somebody else, the $1,000. It could have came from anybody. You know what I mean? Like Roz, she worked. What if they let her past employer or people that work, anybody, it could be any way that you can come up with a large lump sum of money to send to a GoFundMe. You know what I'm saying? Some people gonna donate to GoFundMe. Some people gonna send cash apps. Some of the people connected to them are gonna purchase floral arrangements. All kinds of things are gonna happen. So her theory is stupid. That's just my opinion, though. Everybody, I think people know that GoFundMe takes money. So why would somebody throw such a large lump sum to lose a percentage, knowing that GoFundMe is going to take some of it? So that's why, like, to me, that amongst other reasons, she sounds dumb as hell. But also, you telling on yourself. That's something you would do. That's something you would do, you dumbass, and take the loss because you basically saying they're manipulating people, and we know that you're a manipulator, buckets. You're an idiot. You just tell on yourself. Stop talking. Stop talking. Angie Savage said 100%. B Page said 100. You see what I'm saying? Check 100. That's all I'm saying. She should just shut her DSLs. Okay. My bad. I don't think hers are DSLs. Can we go there? Can we just go there for a minute since we going there? They're not DSLs because if they were DSLs, Patches would have got her a place to stay. If they was DSLs, Patches probably wouldn't have had her in a plywood barn with nothing in it. So they're not DSLs. And if they are DSLs, you're not very good because what the fuck you got a dusty ass life like that? So we ain't gonna call them DSLs no more. Let me get myself together. I don't know what they are, but they ain't those. Because you bet not be over there with some DSLs living like that and having your son-in-law give you stuff for holidays and not your man. And you over here looking busted and disgusted and living like that. So yeah, they can't be DSLs. They must be something else. Just shut your stank breath up. That's how we gonna call it. Again, she said it again. So they was trying to encourage people to donate. So they did it themselves. And the $5,000 that they added on, they needed back. So she just said it again. Unless I went back too far, because I did rewind. That's her theory, and she don't give a F if nobody agrees with her theory or not. She said that's her theory. She don't care who don't agree with her, but here's the case. Even if that isn't the case, then why, what did she say? She said, why did they jack it up once they met the goal up to 12,000? We already discussed it. I'm just telling y'all what she said. When y'all made it the goal of 7,000, why did y'all jack it up to 12,000 more dollars? That's what she said, and I quote. Why? Why? Because one more time. So because y'all, okay, she's saying that, well, I'm not gonna repeat that because I don't know if it's true, and I'm not about to say, I don't want nobody to have heard that here. Something she said about how they gonna handle Roz. I heard Seven Folks say it on one of them ones I listened to. I don't know if it's true or not, so I'm not gonna repeat it. She said that they're not gonna pay for a burial. Okay, pause. I'm gonna say it. She said that everybody knows Roz is being cremated, so they only need $5,000 to $7,000 for that. So they don't need stuff for burial expenses. Everybody knows that. Now she's saying Day tell everybody you don't have a block on your cash app. That's what she said, and it's like, how do you know that? That's why I said I wasn't gonna repeat it because I don't know if it's true, but I'm telling y'all what she's saying. The Shrek baby. Do 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 do. The Shrek baby. Do 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 do. He said that, And then the 747 crazy lady, I don't know, I should call her something else, like lunatic, like loony, like what I want to call her. I don't know. Shit, something. What number? What's a number for crazy? Because it's got to be a crazy number out there. I know there has to be one. But anyway, what do they call? What do they call people? What's that number when they put people on a hold, and it's a hospital number associated with it? I'm a Google that. I need to know what that number is. That's gonna be what she's called now. Um, but we could call her 72 right now because the hold 72 hours, ain't it? But I thought it was a number that they used to describe it. But they are saying that, but I don't believe that they know that to be true. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Be paid. She said she want them thousands views like they had. Exactly, exactly, exactly. Salty Balls in the building. Hey, Salty, welcome in. Happy Monday. Y'all speaking. Vibe. Hey, Vibe. Welcome, welcome. What's up, Vibe? Happy Monday. She said DSL's laughing. Exactly. She ain't got no DSL. Listen, you better not be over there DSing with them L's and have that situation going on in your life. I know you lying. So ain't no way. Ain't no way. So we ain't gonna call it that. You bet not. Shit. Hell no. I sound old, don't I? Because these young people, well, anyway, that's a whole other topic for another day. Let me move on. Oh, oh my goodness. Oh man. She said they tell everybody you ain't got no block on your cash app from people reporting it, but that is maxed the F out. Bitch, can you read? That's what the fuck her community wall says, you stupid trick. She said so Cash App is not allowing your Cash App to receive any more money. That's literally what it said. But like Kiss said, you gotta struggle with comprehension. So am I surprised that you don't get that? No. She said that the girls are trying to milk the people off of their mother's demise. That's what she said. That's ridiculous. Trying to come up. She said they trying to come up and trying to milk the people off of their own mother's demise. That's how she said it. So she say some flunkies that's acting retarded because they just wanted some MF and people in their chat. Girl, please. Oops, I didn't mean to hit that. That's ridiculous. Somebody said if I gave somebody $4,000, I would want my name to show. How do you know? Let's say, like I said, Marjolaine's a lawyer. How do you know that the people at her job didn't take up a collection? You don't know how large of I mean, I don't know how large of a establishment the company that she works for. So therefore you don't know how large the collection could possibly be. That's just one possibility. You know what I'm saying? Of where the money came from. But she's, I guess because the number is so big, she's having a hard time with that. But she's a dusty dust bucket that's done nothing with herself. And she's been a scamming thief all of her life. So she can't even fathom that people show up like that. except they do. And they talk about if they gave anybody 4,000, they want their name to show. That's your ego. Everybody doesn't lead with ego. Some people are humble. They don't have to be seen. Some people rather just be anonymous. You know what I'm saying? What's wrong with it? Oh, 5150. That's it. I gotta remember that number. Hold on. 5150. That's it. I like that's it. Cause that's what 7-4 gotta be. That's what she gotta be. She gotta be 5150. Uh-huh. That's it. 5150. No more 7-4. Cause the girl is nuts. A complete nut job. I press and play. Thomas, I'm just telling y'all what Roz would have said had it been the other one, if it was one of them, because she just would have assumed it. Girl, please. How you know? You a mind reader all of a sudden? What the hell? What was I going to say? Oh, looking at the chat. Maisha in the building. Hey, Maisha, boo. Welcome in. Hey. Y'all speaking? Yep. She said you're right, vibe. 5150. That's what it is then. 747 is now new name alert, new name alert. 747 is 5150. Looked like she finally ended her live, so it must have been like 3 hours. I ain't got 3 hours to give. And I probably, and it might be just like the rest of them. I might come back and do a part two, but I can guarantee you I'm probably not going to get through. Unless I start skipping through a whole lot, I ain't going to be able to break down 2 more hours that's still remaining. No, ma'am, no, sir. She keep wanting to use herself as an example. Let me tell you what she said. Something about collecting the ghosts. Hold on, let me tell you exactly what she said. You know dang well that if her kids came out here, names her daughter's name, the boys ain't gonna do a dang thing. If her daughter would have came out and said, and this is what she said, and I quote, "My mama died unexpectedly." Talk about herself, talk about buckets, right? And said that my mama didn't have no insurance because you know you don't buckets, and we can't bury her. We got to come up with something, which is what's gonna happen when that day does arrive. We got to come up with something for my mom. Train ride, da 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 da. Right now, we need $7,000. She said, and then if her kids would have came back and said they need $12,000 on top of 3 cash apps, she said, "Oh, that's what she was saying. Something. Tell us about the 3 cash apps." I skipped over that. I think I don't know if I'm gonna run it back. I'll just listen later and then see if it was something significant. I'm gonna keep going. She said, "Then you think that Roz wouldn't have went live about it? It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. This is not about you. Jeez." She say so. Don't worry. If it was her, then she'd be saying like, "Why is you worried about what anybody is doing on that channel? This is weird." I'm about to skip over it. It's low key weird. High key, high key. Talk about y'all. She's talking about always talking about her goals like everybody does. Cause you envious because you can't do it. I don't know why everybody else talks about it, but I will tell you why I talk about it. Because you're greedy and it's ridiculous and it's sad. But I'm not going to say people are being taken advantage of because they have a choice. But you greedy, and I'm going to keep calling you greedy. Envious? No, I would never. I could never take from people to that level. Just couldn't do it. And never give. If I took that much, which I just can't see me doing it. I don't have it in me. I don't think so. There's no way I could take from people like that and never give. When all I'm doing is hitting an app and talking and just never give to them. No, I can't see it. I can't see it. I just can't see it. What it say? Per purrs, meow, hisses. I love that name. Oh my goodness. Hey, 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 welcome, welcome. Happy Monday. I had to pause for a second. I love that name. Purrs, meow, hisses. Say hey kid said, uh-oh. On a $4,000 donation, 88.30 fee is deducted plus is it 30 you saying 30 flat fee? Is it 30%? What is my phone doing? 0.30 flat. So I think that's 30%. Is that what they're trying to say? She said, just an FYI. She said, anyone can verify this. She said, or she or he, she said, anyone can verify this. Driving, but wanted to let you know. She said there is a 2.9, I'm gonna say percent fee with every donation plus 30% flat fee. She said, sorry that, oh my gosh, I keep hitting the screen. Sorry, that was for a charity. She said, this is for an individual. Whoa. Oh, okay. I see what you're saying. That's so those are the rates for if it's a donation for a charity. This is for an individual. So she's saying deduction on 4,000 is $116.30. Percentage fee, that's the dollar amount, and then plus the percentage fee is 30% flat, right? Or the 116 is the percentage fee. Oh no, oh, 0.30. Okay, I get 30 cent. Okay, so the percentage fee off of 4,000 is equivalent to $116.30. And then plus they take 30-cent flat fee. So that's not a lot. That's not a whole lot. And she don't know who gave that. Yeah, she talking like it's a lot of money. It's a lot to her because she brings nothing to the table. It's ridiculous. But anyway, it's not her business. She said yes. So they won't get the full 4,000. Okay, okay. Yeah, yeah, because they got their fees. I think that's still not bad. You know what I'm saying? Especially like somebody want to give to the GoFundMe. They want to help them reach their goal. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever. She don't know where that money came from for real. She says it is listed as anonymous. I could have hit the thing to go and check and see, but or whatever. But I'm just gonna leave it alone. She just a jealous hater, and while she's saying that people are envious about the money that she collecting over here, but she chicken hawking on the GoFundMe for something that she's not gonna donate to, and talking about their cash apps. She just mad that she can't see the dollar amounts that are being sent to the various cash apps, plus anything that people probably came to the house with some cash in an envelope, and all the charitable giving that is joyfully being charitably given from the heart in support of Roz. And Crap Buckets is pissed. Gamma said, I get you about giving. She said, people think my giveaways are small. She said, a lot of times it's all I've made on YouTube. She said, please, I don't collect nobody's money. She said to give away. She said, and I don't do it. Wait, and she said, and I don't do it every once in a while. She said, I do them frequently, period. I understand. I understand because people say, they because the YouTube money, it depends on what size someone is and the space that they're in, but that money don't be long like people be trying to make it seem like. You know what I'm saying? It don't be that long or whatever. But you talk about somebody like, say for example, like a Buckets. My live that I was on earlier, that it cut off, so it may not have been picked up on my Car Chronicles, but I was talking about how YouTube has their fees. So they take 30%, like when people send those super chats and all those kind of things, the monetary gain for the content creator versus YouTube. Let's say it's the 100%, the number that you have. If you break it down, the first 30% goes to YouTube, then the next 70% goes to the content creator, potentially, but not really, not yet. Because now, if they used an iOS or an Android device, and I only recently learned this last week when I went and read it on I think it's in the studio. They got that little side that you can learn on. I went over there and I was looking at that, where they was giving you information about the paid partnership program or whatever. So now that 70% remaining, iOS or Android takes 30% of that. Then the remaining amount goes to the content creator. So when you take that number down, $10 then turned into $4.90. But if you think about the way Bucket sets her goals, for example, if you do 3 lives in a day, you got 10 goals of I mean 50 goals of $10 each. Then you turn around and do 10 goals, 20 goals, I meant to say, of $10 each. Then you turn around and you do 10 goals of $10 each. Then the next day you go live and you do 20 goals of $10 each. Then the next time you let them do whatever goal they want to give. Then you turn around and go live the next day and you do 30 goals of $10 each. Then the next day you go 30 goals of $10 each. Then you go live again. Okay, this time I'm gonna try to pretend like I'm lighting it up. So I'm gonna do uh 20 goals of $5 each. Now you doing this several times a week over the course of a month. That's not the same as a regular content creator that goes live from time to time. They may or may not set a goal. Their goals are minimal. You know what I'm saying? Otherwise, they receive the gifts that are thrown and the memberships and all those kind of things. But somebody like her, she cashing the hell out with the way she sets them. And so for her to never give back to people is completely obnoxious. When you look at like Gamma's example, not even collecting that much, but generous enough to give back. You see what I'm saying? But Buckets is just selfish and greedy and entitled, and she'll lie about giving back, but she's not going to give back. She can't even collect money for someone else without putting herself in the middle and then telling the truth. I collected money for I think it's P and J. And I had it sent directly to the funeral home. You lie. You had several days that the money went to your Cash App before you put that funeral home information out there, and you still collected Cash Apps. You lying thought. Always about you, always taking for any way that you can find to come up off of someone else and then turning around and not giving back. Ridiculous. Let me see. Um, yes, and yes, Gamma, because she said I do them frequently. You know what? Because game night, there's prizes, there's all kind of reasons. There's prize. I remember the last time I was out here when I was taking it. I was taking them game nights. Boy, I was taking them game nights down through there, boy. Listen, click clack boom. I was on a winning streak. You hear me? Listen, was definitely them, I know the give backs add up and everything like that, but at the end of the day, it's appreciated. I would hope that everyone appreciates it, but I think it's very much I do. I think it's very much so appreciated because we understand. And I would say that I think that most people probably, of some people, I don't give anything expecting anything in return. But if I see someone doing a whole lot of collecting, I'm going to be looking like, are you going to give? I personally can't stand takers. I don't mind people that take, but I do mind people that selfishly take. They want everything and they never give. That I mind. You know what I'm saying? So that's just me though. But anyway, let me go on. She says, but Grandma, you don't have to give away anything. So the fact that you do is nice. That purrs that, because you don't have to. The fact that you do is nice. But I feel like, especially if you're a smaller, like your receiving is, it's not big like hers. But I do think, like I said, I think it's, if somebody takes the way Buckets takes, and it's taking because she literally sets the goals. That's you asking people for a certain amount of money. If you're gonna set goals that brings you that much money in one goal, then you, I believe, that person should from time to time give back, whether they're taking money to give to their moderators, or whether they're taking money to give to people, let's say during the holidays, whatever it is that they do. And they should do it out loud because they're receiving and taking out loud, so they should give back out loud. You get what I'm saying? So I'm talking about like somebody that's big receiving, not small. You get what I'm saying? That's what I mean. Oh, I was gonna say it again, but I think y'all get what I say. Yes, pure, pure. Oh, she was given a heart, and I'm reading it like pure from the heart, because that's how I see that. Yes, yes, yes. She said, yes, it's true. She said, you make more from an Android. Oh, okay, okay. Shoo, woo wee. I need to switch over. She said, oh yeah, you know what, well, when I read that, I was like, I'm gonna have to start logging in if I throw something at somebody, so that they'll take they'll lose the 30%, but they won't lose the additional 30%, because that's ridiculous. You know what I'm saying? She said, that's why I appreciate my members so much. That's a beautiful thing. That's a beautiful thing. It is. Yes, yes, yes. Man, I tell, because they said the same thing. Well, they said 70/30 on the memberships. I was like, oh, okay. Yeah. But anyway, I just think this girl is just selfish. She always count everybody coins. She entitled, she wants it all. She said people are envious, but it's her that's the envious one. You feel me? Let me press play though. She said people would have said that they thought her son was making six figures. She said they thought her son Bryson was making six figures. How is your son, a college athlete, making six figures? You sound dumb as hell. And she sound about as stupid as Marcus, throwing six figures out here like it's a lot of money in a 2026 economy. Six figures could be $100,000 even, which doesn't go very far. Yes, it'll get you further than some, but it's not a wealthy lifestyle, you dumb idiot. And ain't no damn college student in a situation like the one your son is in making no six figures. Because if he was, his name would be a household name. Somebody tell me when I'm lying. Okay? But you would have said we thought all of that. Yes, we absolutely would be saying that, because we knew and we know right now that your ass is lying, you dummy. She said the talk would be, she thought that the people, she said the people's talk would be that they thought that Bobby was got a job, and her son and daughter-in-law was doing so good, and that the college student was a six-figure earner, and that the other kid is in trade school, and yeah, but we wouldn't be talking about the kids. We'd be talking about the fact that your dusty ass lied. I don't know if I would though. I ain't gonna hold you. I don't know if I would or not. I just leave her alone and let her rest. A demon is gone. Bye. No point in talking about you. You're no longer here to disturb the earth. Now you can go. Okay, I ain't gonna say it. We're all thinking it, but I ain't gonna say it. I'm gonna look at the comments. Yeah, no, no, I got it. I got it. Got my. She said no. If viewers give from Androids, you get more. Yeah, I got what you were saying. You said you get more. But see, the thing that I was reading on that page though, that said it was under paid partnership. They said that iOS and Android take 30%. That's what they said. But I guess if they get from an Android, you get more. Also, that's what I'm like. Okay, cool. That's good though. That means that people ain't getting as much because we got all Apple over here. All Apple all the damn time, boy. That's a mess. Apple makes so much money. They are such a wealthy business. Why they gotta be taking more than Android? That's ridiculous. They really shouldn't be taking anything, Apple or Android. But yeah, that's crazy. But even to the point of how much they take, the amount of donations she has is still gonna rack up, which means she could give back. But no, she's just gonna take, and take. Let me see. Gamma said that's why I wish you would share your cash app until you're monetized because we appreciate your content. Thank you. I had one for my last page. I gotta see if it actually works. I actually was telling my friend the other day. I told her I said I gotta test out my Cash App and see like if it works. But I'm not. My problem is I'm not really a taker. You know what I'm saying? That's why I never really put it out here like that. Cause I'm just not. I'm not much of a taker. Like last time when I put my Cash App out here, I was so surprised by people just giving, which was nice. You know what I'm saying? I'll get like a Cash App, like buy yourself a cup of coffee, and y'all know I will to go buy me a cup of coffee from time to time or whatever, and stuff like that. And I was just like, it was so nice. It just touched my heart. That's why I was talking crap the other day when Buckets was over here talking about crying because you received 250 for Christmas, and she was trying to like Jones, like that's not even a lot of money or whatever. And I'm like, you're an idiot. It's the generosity, it's the sincerity, it's the thoughtfulness that somebody thought enough of me to want to send me their hard-earned money, whether it came hard or easy, to buy me a cup of coffee, a stranger. I mean, the 250 wasn't about me, but I'm just making an example using self to say like stuff like that. I was sitting there like, and that's not 250 for me. So I can imagine if I was saying, hey y'all, I'm kind of down bad and I'm trying to make it happen. Can y'all send me anything? And then people end up sending like $250. I would probably cry. I would probably cry because it's just so nice. And it's funny because I'm really a giver. So like if I have it and I hear somebody down bad and I like you, I'm going to give what I can to help you to get to what you need, or at least try to get to what you need. But I'm never going to expect anything in return. And so, and I'm good with it. But if it happens when it's coming my way, I'm probably gonna get emotional. So for her to have the type of attitude that she has, it just shows her true nature. She's entitled and selfish. You can't be grateful. People don't owe you anything. They don't have to do anything for you. They could be for themselves. I could take $10 that I would send to someone and put it in my retirement fund that I do actually have. You know what I'm saying? And the next person could be on the same type of time for themselves, for their own people. But when they give to someone else, I say as far as receiving it is concerned, I'd be like, oh man. Ooh we I have to get to the point where I can, be a little bit better with that. But whenever I do like get to that point and I do put something out here, I can say with my chest, I absolutely will be giving back because I just could not take from people and never give anything. I just couldn't see it. I couldn't see it at all. It'd have to be a way to sort of vet and verify, you know, to some extent that you ain't dealing with buckets under a fake account, pretending because she sees some giving away going on and she over here trying to take from people. But anyway, y'all get what I'm saying. What was in such a ooh comfortable state? Ooh, let me move this. I think if I turn the fan like that, then I don't have to turn that fan up. Ooh, let me see. She says, she said, yes, she said they both take 30%. She said, but Apple has other fees that may come out in addition. Oh, that's where the extra money is coming from. I knew it had to be something. I like it's either some hidden fees or something I didn't read about. And that day that I was reading it, I was like, I'm gonna go and I'm gonna read some more because I was just trying to get myself updated to see like what changed since last time or whatever. Because I don't really think that those additional fees was a part of it before. I think that this is relatively new, or at least iOS, because at one point they said it was iOS and it wasn't Android, but then Android started collecting, so I knew it was something else. See, listen, Grandma, you be knowing for real. I definitely appreciate that too. She said for you sharing, thank you, Grandma. She said you don't have to be a taker for people to give. She said people want to pay for their entertainment. That's true. That's true. I'm just trying to get myself past it. You get what I'm saying? And so, yeah. That's it. That's it. Because even when I be winning games, sometimes I just like to pay it forward because I'm like, I just blessed to be a blessing. You know what I'm saying? I've done that a couple of times where I'm like, just pay it forward because it's just literally, like I said, just blessed to be a blessing. You know what I'm saying? So it feels good. It feels good. So that's why I just don't understand the likes of her. She's so irritating. Like, I don't know what she been through in life. That's why, and I don't know. I could be wrong. Like a person could have had all of their needs met and they could still end up being like a selfish, greedy taker. But sometimes I just think like a person like that probably didn't have their needs met and maybe that's how they ended up like that. You know what I'm saying? Because when I and I'm probably stuck in my own lens of self. You know what I'm saying? Because I want to say, and you know what I'm trying to do. I want to go there. I ain't trying to segue all into that, but I just maybe she just didn't have what she needed. That's how she ended up being dusty, busted, disgusted, and just a taker, entitled, trying to make up for all the things that she did not receive, and she wants it all for herself, and she don't want to give. Was she watching people around her have what they needed, receiving? And she just wasn't on the receiving end of that. Like, what was things like within her household to where she grew up and ended up to be the person that she is? A thief, you know what I'm saying? A selfish person, an entitled person, wanting everything everybody has and never giving anybody anything. Give. Even when she pretend to be fake charitable, she got to get a piece of it. You know what I'm saying? Even things I'm not trying to resurrect right now because of certain situations, but doing interviews, telling people to send people cash apps, and then when she seeing the cash app ringing, she talking about, oh wait, oh y'all, my cash app ain't ringing. Y'all ain't send me nothing. I thought you said send all the money to whoever you interviewing. But when they start receiving money, now you want to receive. But this was just not about you. You just selfish. A selfish, deadbeat thief. I'm gonna keep it simple. We just gonna end it there. A thief. Uno toothed thief. We gotta call her Uno toothed. Pure Meow said, thanks, Grandma. She said, I love helping them. She said, oh wait, did I miss something? She said, but you're right, Grandma. You right. Pure said, she said, sorry, kids was driving. She said, but listening, she said, my name represents me. Hold on one second. So she says, or she or he, I think it's she. She said, I rescued homeless kittens for 13, almost 14 years. She said, I trap and fix strays to stop reproduction cycle of homeless kittens. Oh, that's cool. Oh, how nice is that? Yes, yes, yes. Okay. Cause they definitely they'll be out there too. Um, that's cool. I like it. That's nice. Yeah. Oh, that's a Gamma. Look, Gamma said that's cool, Purse. Yep, yep. She said, thanks, Gamma. She said, I love helping them. She said, makes my heart happy. Aw, all the little kitties get all the loving on the little kitties. All the little kitties. Beverly in the building. Hey, Beverly. Happy Monday. She said, I bet it does, Purse. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I got to get past, you know, my mindset. I understand people want to pay for their entertainment. So, yeah, I'm looking to see my old Cash App and see what's up with it. Yes, yes, yes. All right, y'all. I'm pressing play. I'm pressing play. Wait, pause. Let me pause. And you know what I was planning to do before I saw that she was live? I was going to test out the music thing. I'm gonna have to do it tomorrow. And I don't know if I'm gonna do it on a live or if I'm gonna do it um on I don't want to say private. I want to probably do it on live if people want to listen and help me, let me know what the sound like to you or whatever, but I have my other device. I'm gonna try to figure out what the problem is with this music. If anybody is in my bushes that does music on here, because I know I got a couple of people that I subscribe to that I also know subscribe to me that does play music from time to time, and you guys' music sounds perfectly fine to me. Is there a trick? What are you doing? Before I press play again, what are you doing? Where are you playing your music from? Is it a particular app? Do you have your settings a certain way? How is it that you play your music and it sounds the way you like, however it sounds to you, which is normal, it comes through the app that way. Like, what are you doing when you play it? If anybody can help me, give me that information, whether you are in this live or whether you catch me on the replay. Um can can somebody help me out? But I'll be testing the sound out tomorrow so that my music comes through good when I do the way back Wednesday um a throwback music hour. So, fingers crossed and prayers that I figure this out and get it to stick. Because I figured this out at least twice where it was playing just fine, but it keeps going back to having a problem. And so I don't know what the problem is right now. But anyway, let me get back to the reaction, summary slash reaction, a little bit of all of that, some quoting going on. I'm pressing play. Just start talking about the kids. She says Roz would have been saying what she's saying if her kids needed money to bury her. So she just want to make somebody else just be as evil as her. But I think she's wrong. I do. I honestly do. Like, I'm being like for real, for real. I really do think she's wrong. Now, would it be called out? I'm not saying it won't be called out. What I'm saying is, I don't think it'll be met with the level of evil that she is bringing out and driving. That's what I'm saying. It will be called out. I might have called it out. I don't know. But I wouldn't go evil with it. You get what I'm saying? She said her entire family has insurance to bury. She said, my entire MFN family has insurance to bury us. Then she follows it up by saying, I got my own MFN insurance, B word. Yeah, because you heard yourself. They have insurance. not you. We know you broke and don't have it. Some CD. She said, what? She said when Big Bobby passed, she went to the bank and opened up a CD for her kids. And Ben said that her kids have CDs. Who heard her say that her kids have CDs? People saying that they heard her say that does not mean that she actually has CDs. Okay, I see the chat moving. Y'all, 1 second. I want to look something up real quick. I want to look something up real quick. See, bank CDs. I'm not as familiar with those. Oh, I thought I put a K. I did put a K. I thought I did. Maybe I didn't. Oh, it's a certificate of deposit. It's a specialized saving account that holds a fixed amount of money for a set period known as the term. In exchange for locking in your funds, the bank pays you a fixed guaranteed interest rate that is typically higher than standard savings accounts. Are you serious? Oh, I didn't know about these. I need to do some more research. She said it says how CDs work. Okay, it tells you how they work. Early withdrawal penalties, no deposit withdrawal. You fund the CD with single lump sum when you open it and cannot add to it over time. The pros are guaranteed return, extremely low risk, federally insured up to $250,000 and helps prevent impulse spending. The cons is low liquidity compared to regular savings account, and you miss out on higher earnings if interest rates rise later. So it's not the best way to earn, but I guess she's saying her kids have CDs, but this says it has a fixed term. Terms range from a few months to several years. I don't know. That don't sound true. And she's not that smart. But remember, she said she worked at the bank, so she probably knows all of that. I'm being sarcastic, you know. She probably worked at trying to take from the bank, and that's about as far as that goes. Ambrielle in the building. Hello, Ambrielle. Happy Monday. Welcome in. Hey, hey, hey. Yama said, "Kid," she said, "I'll be researching too." She said, because I've had an issue with my music. Like the last 3 times she said I played it. Yeah, yeah, I know. That's why I was when I was over there the last time too. I was like, dang, yours is doing the same thing. I don't know what the problem is. That's why I was like, you know what? I said I gotta see what the deal is. But yeah, hopefully it's an easy fix. You know what I mean? I know the last time when I used to be on StreamYard, I had to go in and I had to change my settings on StreamYard because it was basically pushing out. The setting was, I think, something about like background noise, but that's when I was going on StreamYard and when I was having a problem with the music. When I told it to stop like suppressing background noise, then I was able to play music. I could play music for a whole hour and the music sounded perfectly fine. But the difference is I'm not on StreamYard this time. So I'm not sure what it is. You know what I mean? I'm not sure what it is, but I'm gonna see. I'm gonna play around and see if I can't find like a permanent fix. So it'll be one of us, one of us gonna get to it, and y'all know you gonna talk about it. And if I get to it, I'm definitely gonna talk about it. So we can help put each other up on game and figure this thing out. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe somebody gonna slide through and go ahead and drop them gems and be like, "You listen, this is how I do it." And then we can all help each other. It's a community. You feel me? We help each other grow. That's it. That's all. You know? You know what I'm saying? Each one teach one. Let's go. All right. I'm pressing play, y'all. Pressing play. She said yes. So the stuff been open since 2008. Bobby been clocked up out of here since 2007. The very end of it. Let me see. I want to see something. Bank CDs. Longest term. For some reason, it's dragging crack, which is literally annoying. It's frozen up on me. It's frozen. It's frozen. It's frozen. It's frozen. Okay. Oh my gosh. I just want to close it. Maybe it's my phone. Am I on? Is this thing on? Am I on my Wi Fi? I am. My phone been bugging today. It's just going so slow. I need this other device. I'm done. I'm done with that dumbass phone. My patience is like, bro, what is you doing? Why are you dragging today? What is your deal? This better not be the same. You gotta be kidding me. No, you didn't. I put that on my. What? Stop playing with me. What it? Oh my goodness. Oh wow. Eh, oh no. First of all, X. What? Okay, that goes on there, but why is this on there? Hold on, y'all. I'm trying to. Everything's frozen. Okay. Okay, it's just frozen. Maybe the internet is doing something right now. Maybe it's my internet. I'm about to have a fit with Apple right now though. Okay. Let me see. You have got to be kidding me. I know you lying. Hold on. First of all, I don't all tabs. Let me see something real quick though. Okay, cool. Whoo, I thought they had I thought that listen, y'all, I went to look for one thing and I thought they had did something else. I was about to have a cow. Okay, boom. So wait. Okay, cool. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Cause I'm just trying to look this up. I done got distracted because the thing was dragging and wasn't going. My bad, y'all. My bad. Okay, so traditional bank certificates of deposit, CDs typically offer terms ranging from a few months up to 5 to 10 years. However, if you are seeking the longest maturity periods available, you can find terms extending up to 20 years through brokered CDs with which function similarly to standard bank CDs but are issued via brokerages. Understanding the landscape of long-term CDs will help you balance locking in high interest guarantees, 5 year, 10 year. I just want to see because of what she just said, and I just don't believe her. But I'm just gonna get more into the reaction and get out of that because I could really get distracted about that because on a side note, I want to find means of saving that also mature, that earn money. This is a whole other topic of things that I'm not so knowledgeable on so that I can continue to invest in those over the lifetime of my grandchildren while they are at such a small age that I just continue to throw money at it, and by the time one by one they hit college age, it is whatever amount it is, in addition to the interest and additional money that they have accumulated from me saving over the course of their lifetime. So I wasn't trying to get on that train of thought. I just wanted to fact check what she was saying because we all know it's some bull crap. But I'm just going to keep reacting and not check the finance thing because I could see myself getting completely distracted. And I really need to put it on my list of things to do You know what I'm saying? So that I can go ahead and knock it out, because I keep saying I'm gonna do it, but I got this and that and that and that, and I push you to the back. So back on track, back off of that and onto this. I was just trying to fact check her. I was just trying to fact check her. So, let me see. Reacts with Yo Yo in the building. Hey Yo Yo Boo, welcome in, welcome in. This long, long, long reaction to Buckets live. I'm right in the middle of it. I guess the middle of hers, but not the middle of mine. I know I'm not gonna make it the rest of the time with her, but I'm about to press play. Let's go. She over here talking crap about money and saving and what would be said about her, because she want to be like putting herself in a position. If it was me, it was this. If it was me, it was that. We're not talking about you. Let it go. You just want to be seen so bad. And this was her precious husband. She talking about he been clocked up out of here. Boy, I tell you, just so emotionless and unattached. So the cousin insured some of the family members on her mama's side. That's what she just said. I'm gonna expedite this. She guaranteed that if anything is donated to her, if she DIE, that's what she said. If she DIE, she guaranteed if anything is donated to her, it won't have to be to bury her. It'll be, you know how we bring cakes and pies and stuff like that. You bring, it'll be that, but it won't be to bury her. That's what she said. She has insurance and her children has CDs. But just because her kids have CDs does not mean it's a lot of money. But I don't believe her, so let's move on. She spoke about that a long time ago when she talked about when her husband was unalive. I'm just telling y'all what she said. Now she back to talking about Miss Carver. Now she talking about what she did, because she can't just humbly do something and let it go. She said talk about Miss Carver. I'm just skipping through it. Steady talk about Miss Carver. Obsessed. She obsessed with Miss Carver too. Steady talking about Miss Carver. All this time, she's talking about Miss Carver. She's saying that the money that Miss Carver gave Bean's mom did not come out of Mrs. Carver's pocket. It came out of everybody that donated pocket. Because all she said, a bunch of them, including herself, donated. And then that's where the money came from. But if that's her point of view, then anytime that she told people, hey, so and so need help, on the times when she told them to send the money to the person, the money isn't coming from her. She likes to take credit for it, but she isn't giving anything. She has the people to give to help the next person out. And if her point of view, also, if that's her point of view, then what does that mean about her never being one to give anybody anything? So this isn't something she should be talking about. Time is up. Now she said she want Thomas. She's saying Roz wanted her to be transparent about a case she couldn't talk about at the time. She wants the girls to be transparent. I guess she want to know more about the situation with Roz. Like, give it a rest. You're being obsessed. Let it go. And a case, not a case. You didn't have no case. Remember, you ain't had no case. Just like your son just went to summer camp. You ain't had no case. What you mean a case that you couldn't talk about at that time? No, not you, Miss Mitzi. You don't even know who Miss Mitzi is. Remember? Uh, she said that somebody was saying it's okay if LA was talking the way she talked because of what happened with her and Roz, but then she's saying it don't make sense for people to talk about her the way that they're talking about her based off her reaction. That's buckets. She said Roz couldn't even talk about LA anymore because she basically didn't allow it. Girl, gone somewhere. Girl, please. She said, and I quote, the lady couldn't do her content on LA anymore because I would not allow her to do her content because she was calling out her bullish. She said, oh, so now how you gonna call? How you gonna say you called what somebody was doing and called out somebody what somebody was doing as a mother when you a dust bucket? Let me skip. At least I'm down to like a, no, I thought I was down to an hour. No, it's an hour and 38 minutes left. I'm telling y'all, I'm not going to make it to the end unless I keep skipping. We'll see. I'm probably about to do a lot of skipping because guess what? Right now, she resurrecting the story of what happened with her and Roz at the beginning, the fallout. So I'm not getting ready to repeat it. And wasn't she just talking about that a week ago? A week ago today? Girl, get over it. Stop living in the past. I'm probably gonna about skip. I'm about to start skipping. I'm doing fast speed right now because I'm not going to talk about this. I'm about to skip. Same old, same old, same old, same old. Cue the violins. Cue the violins. I'm getting tired. I need some ice. She is boring me. I'm already sleepy. She is literally making me sleepy. She is, but I told y'all, I be doing these reactions, but the more I listen to her, the more sleepy I feel. I am so sleepy right now. I just want a cup of ice and some water. She's talking about what Roz did to anybody, but she's not talking about what she did to anybody. Why are you talking about nobody cares about your perception or what actually happened? What about you? You're still alive. What did you do to anybody out here? Won't take accountability? Wow. So I guess she wanted Roz to apologize because that's what she said. Not one time did she do that. Wow. But what about her? What about all the lies that she done told on people? Did she apologize to me for the lies that she told on me? Having people spit that same stuff at me after she said all those lies? She don't even know me. I don't even do the back end. You wanted somebody to apologize that's no longer here, but you still breathing and you ain't apologizing. You ain't coming out here clarifying nothing. You ain't coming out here saying, yeah, I lied. Shut your ass up. It's crazy. Uh, uh. She said she called out Kim Whitaker. She said, so she saw Kim Whitaker one time when her cousin passed away. She say she don't know nothing about her. But if she saw you one time and she's connected to somebody that's connected to you, she might know a lot about you. How do you make sense? Wow. So she claimed she hung up on Kim Whitaker. So she supposedly hung up on her and wasn't trying to talk to her, and that's why she ended up over there on Rod Squad. I'm just telling you what she's saying. I know she's a liar. I don't know what happened. When it comes to the details behind the scenes, you know, it's what either side says. But I'm just telling y'all. I don't need nobody saying this, that, or third, or whatever. We know she's a liar. Why do you have to insert to correct them? Why can't what they saying you just let it be their commentary? Why do you have to make Roz's passing content to say, oh, you got a black heart? Who's counting? Every time she's mentioned having a black heart, I've repeated it. She's constantly saying that. She ought to had named her live something about a black heart. That right there, whoever said she had a black heart, you bothered her. I heard a couple people say it, but everybody that said it, y'all bothered her. You want to lay on her buttons, you hear the black heart is a button issue. Now, again, y'all already know how I feel about the certain language, but at the end of the day, y'all gonna say it how y'all gonna say it. It's bothering her. It's bothering. I still got 2 hours to go. I mean, an hour and a half. And look how many times she mentioned it. And I guarantee you she's gonna continue to mention it. It looks like I'm just a little over half. She said you're no better than them because you're because talking about it is just you getting content. You're not interesting. You weren't getting any support. Talking about y'all, right? So using this for content, you're boring. No, she's boring. Crap buckets is boring. And how much of the stuff that she done said that I just skipped over because she's repetitive? Exactly. Exactamundo. Talk about boring. Ain't nobody been out here talking about nobody else, but y'all want to be involved so bad. You shut up. You don't tell nobody what to talk about. Who you think you are? Can't even get teeth to stay in your mouth, but you think you can tell people what to talk about. Can't even get water to connect with your skin, but you think you can tell people what to talk about. Okay, hold on. Her son calls her from work, the one that just got out of Mickey Mouse summer camp. She wants her 21-year-old son to send her a picture. I think this is the 20, and he's the one that's 21. Bobby. She wants Bobby to send her a picture of him in his uniform at work. Like he's 16 or something, but it's because he just got out of summer camp. And also, she want to post a picture so she can post and brag and boast and pretend like he didn't just get out of Mickey Mouse boys camp where boys play with each other and enter in and out of back doors sometimes, not all of them. If you ain't trying to do content on it, don't touch it. Don't touch it. She always wants somebody to shut up. But you over here touching it constantly. You don't have anything unless her people come live. Well, we all know that's a lie. Again, that's a repetitive thing too. I'm talking about from here on out, I promise myself. Every time she says something repetitive, I'm just gonna tell you it's repetitive. So try to get as much as I can do in the next few minutes. Accusations arise, repetitive. She want to know what was Roz's addiction because she has one, so I guess everybody's supposed to have one. If Roz couldn't qualify for insurance because of her illness, then Honda can't. And she keep taking sneak diss at Honda. She's saying that the girls aren't being honest. She say she believed that the girls. This is what she just said. She believed that the girls had the money to bury Roz, bury, cremate. She said whatever, but she just believed it's a sympathy party, so they tugging at the heartstrings of people to just collect more. Sounds like she's projecting. We don't know what's going on, but guess what? The expenses are more than just burying someone. So she's still talking out of turn. She says she don't believe Roz passed away with having no money to bury herself. But I don't. I ain't trying to get all into that because we already said what we said. It costs more than just burials. She's ridiculous. I'm skipping over this. But why is she counting? What's it to her? If she said she already said she didn't and she's not giving anything. So why does she care what everybody else gives? She want people to leave her um alone about what other people give to her. But yet here she is talking about what's being given that's not being given to her. It's ridiculous. It's being given to in support of Rise. She's dumb. So all they had to do was be honest and say, "Oh, she left us the money for this. We need money for that. We need money for that." No, they don't. It's not your business. They said expenses is going to go towards expenses. You don't need a detailed breakdown as if you're their damn accountant or something. Mind your business. If the people that are donating don't care, then who is she to care? Says they're just getting over on the supporters and not being honest about what they're doing. But was she honest with the people when she took money to feed the homeless? Took a whole lot of money to feed the homeless and came up with 4 French fries and 3 wingdings and spent the rest of the money on between her gambling habit and the Airbnb and stuff there, more on the travels and putting her family up, less on actually feeding the homeless. No haircuts, no all the things that she said was going to be there, none of that. Okay, but she don't want people talking about that though, right? Hey, Diamond D, what's up, boo? Hey, happy Monday. Not comparing somebody making funeral arrangements to people talking about her meet and greet, because that's literally what she just did. Not saying that they watered it down in describing it. It wasn't watered down. It's actually souped up. 4 French fries and 3 wingdings is generous. And 1 slice of bread. Like, come on. Bread is cheap. You couldn't even get enough to get these people 2, 3 pieces of bread. Shut up. uh, 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 She back to talking about, oh, I thought she said, so she's saying when Marjane was talking about um what was it, 5150, y'all, that's new name alert, new name alert, 747 5150. When 51 talk about 5150 and being a motherless child, she be confusing me sometimes. She be switching between people. I'm running it back, so because I thought she said this is what she said. It don't be making sense. Okay, she talking about Marjane. Oh, oh, she was talking about Marjane. The very next day after she says Marjane talked about 7-4 being a motherless child, it was brought to her attention that Roz had passed away. And Day Day was in the chat egging it on. She's trying to say that it's karma. That's so crazy. She is so reckless with her words. Narc Slayer in the building. Hey, Narc Boo. Welcome in. They should be asking for help. Majane says she makes six figures. That's the comment that she just read. Y'all know what I got to say about that. I'm trying not to be repetitive and I'm trying to skip through it. I'm getting close to like, damn, I thought I was close to like an hour, but I'm not. Let me see how long. I ain't gonna make it to the end because old stuff, being repetitive. Triangulate 7-4 again, pretending like she defended and got 7-4's back. Saying 7-4 is responding as if she didn't start it. Fake outrage when it comes to 7-4 or 5150, aka 7-4, when she had nothing to say, didn't have her back before. She's ridiculous. And they say 7-4 called her out and chin checked her. So now she got fake outrage. She pulling up a scripture. Oh boy, blasphemy. I'm not gonna even hold you. I'm about to skip over it. She's a demon. I will not. I will not. I will not. Take it forever. You a PK. You don't know that Bible like the back of your hand? Still looking. And by the way, I've been skipping. I just skipped a whole minute. She's still looking. But she a PK though. That's her version of the story and she's sticking to it. Oh boy, she been watching chats and whatnot. Gotta be mine. Gotta be, where else was it at? Ephesians 3:19. Ain't that some mess? Child, she knows she a bushwatcher. She probably in the bushes right now. Now she talking again as if she had passed. I fast forwarded y'all over that. But guess what? It took her almost 2 minutes. And that's with me skipping past and some listening. It could have even been more, but that's how much I skipped. And I listened a little. It took her the 2 minutes or better to find a scripture, but she a PK. Ain't no way you a PK and you don't know that Bible like that. That you can't just flip, flip, flip to that. Come on, like, come on, girl. Come on, girl. Now she throwing Ocean's name out there. Ooh wee. Appointment tomorrow. Talk, talk, talk. A bunch of stuff she already said. Skipping over it. How much did I go? Wow. I only covered 10 minutes. In 5 minutes, I only covered 10 minutes. How long I been on here? Dang. Damn, I've been on here a long time. I didn't know this was gonna be this long. You never know with these lives. She's still saying that people just trying to get Roz's supporters. They being fake cool with the daughters. Again, she just so mad about harmony. People being harmonious and getting along. It's ridiculous. It's kind of crazy. Come on, period. Prince, hey, 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 welcome. Happy Monday. Y'all speaking. Oh, she say, Narc said listening and driving. Okay, okay. Period, period. Let me drink some water. My voice is sounding kind of, ugh. I never got up and turned. I'm doing this. I never got up and turned the ice machine on. I never turned it on. Let me drink my water. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Y'all speaking, y'all speaking. Period. Got my said come through, watch hours. Yeah, clock it. Yeah. Yes. I guess I halfway making up for the weekend since I couldn't really get it in like that over the weekend. So it's all good. It's all good. Yes, yes, yes. Although low key, I did have something else I need to do. I wasn't planning to be on here this long, but y'all already know how I am. If I don't do it, wait, is this? If I don't do it when I get off of here, I already know me. I'm gonna get up early in the morning and I'm gonna knock it out. So it's all good. It's worth it. It's worth it. It's gonna balance out. It's gonna balance itself out. She is the content. She don't like it. She, oh, you know what? I just thought about something. question, because I said it's a few people that when I see them in my chat or somebody else's chat, I was gonna ask them. I got a question, Prince. The Fallout list with buckets. I should put your name on there, right? I mean, I'm asking for confirmation. And somebody else was in my chat the other day. I wanted to ask too. I've seen them in a few chats lately too, but I want to ask her. Actually, I take that back. I did ask her one day, but she was already gone. Do I need to add your? I'm pretty sure I need to add your name to that list too, right? But I want to ask before I add your name on there. Um, yeah, she said everyone hit that like button. Yes, please and thank you. Thank you so much for that, Prince. I appreciate that. Yes, yes, yes. I said I was gonna update it and I didn't. I'm gonna make myself when I get off of here. I'm gonna make myself go. Um, and update it. So I have a list of Fallout gate with buckets. Everybody that buckets had a falling out with. And there's some names that I know are missing. There's a few of them that I know I wanted to ask directly, and I was gonna ask you because I feel like your name is one of the names that should be on there. But I'm asking you to confirm that. Cause these are okay, okay, okay. I will. Because see, because some people that are no longer there, I know there was a situation, but in some cases, I just like let me ask. You know what I'm saying? Yes. Okay. Cool. So that's what I'm gonna do because I'm gonna update it today because I already have a couple of names that I need to add to it anyway. I just have been dragging about doing it, so I know what I'm gonna do when I'm finished with this. I'm gonna go and I'm gonna update it. So y'all, at this point, with the names that I still have to add to it, we are over 50. And I still have a few that I have to double check about. So I'm telling y'all, we are at a point now where Fallout Gate with buckets is going to end up probably at least with 60 names on it. And that's still not going to be everybody because there's going to be subscribers from way back when that have moved on that are never coming back this way, and maybe even some that were before me, you know what I'm saying, at the very, very, very beginning, all the way until now. That by the time it's all said and done, that list is easily gonna be 60 or better. Damn, and I predicted 50s. I originally predicted to 50s. I did not think it was going to hit 60. We are over 50 once I update it, and I believe we're going to be into the 60s with Fallout Gate, with buckets, with everybody she done fallen out with, had beef with, attacked. Those are all the people that's going on that list. Had an incident, whether it was virtual, in person, or whatever. That is really, really, really ridiculous. That don't make no damn sense. None. Horrible, horrible, horrible human being. And in the meantime, you're talking about this situation where everybody is talking about being charitable, being sincere, sending condolences, being supportive, healing, making amends, openly expressing however they felt, incidents they had amongst themselves, some making up or whatever it is, getting it out. And this heifer over here wanting people to stop calling out the fact that she has an evil heart and just let them be miserable and spread misery in peace. And if not, she gonna come and do a super duper duper long live, but it's really a money grab because she just been watching Roz's GoFundMe, and also trying to have a conversation about super I mean not super cash apps, when it's really just giving jealous, bitter, envious, sad, 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 sad. Salty said, hello everyone. Said, why Prince got me blocked? What did I do to her? You hear that, Prince? That's Salty Balls asking a question. Said, why Prince got me blocked? What did I do to her? Oh, let me look further and see if y'all see. Y'all speaking. What's IG? Oh, okay. Hey, Salty. Oh, okay. That was Narc. Narc speaking to Salty. Let me press play. Let me see how much I can get in. Ooh. Wait, somebody came. Oh, wait. Wait, hold on. Oh, she doing a fake little role play. Okay, fake role play. I was just about to end it, but she get into the panel, so I'm sure some of the people gonna hit the link. You already know that 5150, aka 747 74 ho, is going to probably hit her link. But if I can get through this next hour and 30 minutes, I'm gonna do my best because I was gonna end it soon, but I'm gonna give it 30 more minutes and then I'm gonna be done with it. Ooh. What did I eat today? Oh, I know what I ate. Same old, same old. I'm trying to get through this, y'all. So I'm really, really, really same old, same old. It's too repetitive. And some of the stuff that she said in previous lives and in recent lives that she said on here, some of the stuff that she said at the beginning, she's saying now. She just talking just to try to drag it out. Cause damn, so repetitive. Oh man. Again, resurrecting old stuff that's been dissected to OMG oblivion. And here she go, just bringing up the past. Get over it. Did I read that? Oh, there we go. Somebody hit. Okay, so she got Kia hitting the chat. Okay, so Prince said, tell her I don't have her blocked. I see her all the time, even when I am not. I gotta put my glasses back on, y'all, because I was literally. She said, I see her all the time, even when I am not a mod. I speak to all the time in the chat. She said, I just saw Salty in Mrs. Carver's chat. Next time I will speak. Okay, so you heard that, Salty? So Kia is on her panel talking. She said people being fake. Right. 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 Exactly. Exactly. Never. Now she said Bucky's gonna call a spade a spade. I'm not gonna repeat everything she's saying. It's ridiculous. She's a okay. I'm not gonna call her an idiot. Now she asked Buckets what grown woman wakes up and looks for another grown woman to be disrespectful to people day in and day out. Not she. Now she actually asked Buckets a question like that. They have initially used to say that Buckets was calling things out. If she did something, she stood on it. She called a spade a spade. But the truth is, that was never true. And when I would say it, there were people be, oh no, she didn't. But now everybody sees it. Now everybody, some people saw it, some people didn't see it. More people see it now. I've been saw through her. That's all I'm saying. What grown woman wakes up every day and encourages another grown woman to be disrespectful to people day in and day out? Is she talking about what people do with buckets? She said people knew that Roz was sick, but nobody stepped in and told her to like chill, including her kids. She said she made her bed, now she got to lay in it. That is so cold hearted. That is so cold hearted, Kia. That is so cold hearted. That was so cold hearted. That don't make no sense. Then she gonna say what 5150, aka 747 5150 went through. Do you know how many women went through that? Girl, don't be putting that on women. Don't be putting that on women. What the hell is wrong with you? Don't be putting that on women. That is not normal. It's not. You can't normalize it. So 7-4 was being transparent and it was a teachable moment. So you be transparent and people use it against you. No, the worst of what has come out, 7-4 was not transparent about. So what is she talking about? It didn't come from 7-4. Not the details, not some of them incidents, not the stuff that she lied about once it hit the YT streets. Come on now, what is you talking about? Oh boy, YouTube is a money thing. Everybody out here talking about trying to get money. They talked about Cardi B. What you say, Cardi B? Like she bigger than what? Like she untouchable? Like she's saying these things to Bucket. Like Bucket not on. Like it doesn't all apply to buckets. She say the people hating because Buckets gets it better. Let me look at the comments. Let me put my glasses back on. Oh boy, what my phone? What my thing doing? Hell, that is. Where is the case, bro? This thing was so long. It's a good thing my AirPod was fully charged. It's a good thing it was fully charged because child cheese. She said, tell Salty to hit the two dots at the top of the page and hit all messages. You hear that, Salty? Hit the two dots at the top of the page and hit all messages. That's what Prince is saying. And then Salty said, Kia got uh dogged out by BYB and she cried and kissed butt to get back on her train. Oh, then I'm gonna put her on. Then I'm putting her on the list too. Okay. I'm putting her on the list too. That's terrible. Not she cried. I remember when she was all up in her crack. The crying part might have been when I was gone though. Um, Prince said, I meant Salty. Yep, I got you. Salty said, I'll never forget it. Kia is fake with her bean head ass. Yeah, she be clinging though. She be so far up this lady's crack. I'm like, can you breathe? Can you breathe? She always. Hey, but you know what's funny though? She fake with it. Let me tell you why she fake. She fake because the stuff that whenever she talk, the stuff that she be saying about others always applies to buckets. So, like, are you sneak dissing her? Because it always applies to buckets, but she be talking like she not talking about buckets, but low key you talking about buckets. Buckets gonna drag you again. She gonna drag you again. She feeling down. She want to hurt somebody. She want to make somebody cry. She can't get um a sevenfold yet. 5150. She can't get her yet. It's not that time. So she might be about to go for her again. Hey, why is this stuff not staying plugged in? Okay, let me press play. Let me try to get through this. I'm under an hour. You have what up? I didn't mean to do that. I forgot I had took my thing out of my ear just that fast because I was trying to get it to charge just a little bit. While I was looking at the comments, let me put this case right here. I'm gonna have to start sticking my thing in there because I had two AirPods fully charged. One of them I lost. The other one won't hold a full charge, and the other one is the one I lost. So the good one. So I had to throw that in there because I'm like, oh, I didn't know I was gonna be doing this long. I'm gonna get toward the end, and it's gonna be telling me the battery low. So let me see. She said, She said, Salty, I see all her messages. Okay, so Prince, see your messages, Salty. Roro said, Kia gonna go with whoever is speaking about Roz and her family. That lady is a fool. Is she said Roro said Salty 100. Yeah. That's crazy. She definitely going on the list. She one of the ones that was pushed and clung. She just clung desperately. She said you gonna do what you gotta do to get your money. Just like she said, you could like whoever you got a right to like whoever you want to like. But you like somebody that dog you out. She say Rod's whole life was based on getting money, and she say the kids want money even in Rod's death. And the only reason not because I wouldn't get ready to say it, except Buckets chimed in and said, "Yep." It sounds like she talking about you, Buckets. She sneak dissing you. She sneak dissing you, Buckets. Everything she just said applies to you. Sick getter. Sick getter. ah, ah. She gonna make kid cry again. She say Roz did so much. She said Kia said she got a good heart. Roz did so much she watched people cry. Did she talk about herself? Cause I'm telling you, she sneaked this in buckets. So she talk about herself right now, right? You want so if you bring in negativity, that's why her she's saying says something about Day Day. So if you bring in negativity, that's why passed the way she passed. That's what Kia's saying. But what did who you talk about? Buckets, because buckets bring straight negativity. When she try to fake positive, it don't last. She can't even fake positive in a whole live without speaking about something negative. She sneak dissing her right to her face, straight up to her face. She said, if you nasty to people, that's what you get back. You hear that, Bucket? She sneak dissing you because you're nasty and evil. You heard what they said. They said your heart is black. That means that your heart is evil. Kia is dissing you right to your face. If I was you, I wouldn't take. No, I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. I ain't gonna say that next part. Now she said if they want to get used up, let them. And Bucket chimes in and goes, "That's right. Yeah, exactly. Because you want to use everybody up." She sneak dissing you, Buckets. All everything she's saying apply to you. So now she wants the Raw Squad to be invited to the funeral. You doing too much. You doing too much. Because see, the thing about it is, unfortunately, even if they wanted to do that, they have to be extremely careful. They have to be extremely careful because they don't need no crazy 5150, aka 7-fold, new name, 747 new name alert 5150. Okay, they don't need 5150 or crazy ass Romero or nutty ass buckets or Shrek baby doom 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 breaking his parole or probation or whatever the hell they call it, crossing state lines, or what's that other girl, twin pallets breaking her probation parole, whatever the hell they call it, crossing state lines. They don't need the Shrek head crew coming and disturbing their peace when they're just literally trying to lay their family member to rest. So they gotta have to be careful. But of course, she would say something like that. And this girl over here, every now and then, yeah, they would definitely show up if they could. If they had the good information, I believe that they would. And that's horrible. They're so evil that they won't even just let them have peace. It's really horrible. Let me see. Tati said, Vi, do you see my comment? What where? The last one is say Salty said exactly. Oh, that was after that. Y'all said 100. Then you asked Vibe. Um, I don't know. She didn't respond yet. And then Roro said, crazy thing is that Roz didn't do more than the rest of them. They came for Roz. And she defended herself. Roz didn't even know half of them. It's true. It was a lot of people that was on the attack. Just because that's very much so true. You know what I'm saying? And Buckets was just upset that she got rejected. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're go away, you're used to it. And then she riled up a bunch of people and told a bunch of lies, and all the things kind of took off or whatever. You know what I mean? And a lot of people have woken up, and fortunately they made amends. Some of them did, some of them didn't, and they learned the error of their ways, and it just is what it is. And she is just pissed. She don't have that influence, she don't have that power, you know what I'm saying, or none of those things. She doesn't have it. And so yeah, I don't know. It's crazy. And of course she over here, it's a trip that she over here, and this girl is sneak dissing you. All the stuff she's saying applies to you, Buckets. So she want to know how Roz died because she said, "What's the secret? It's not your business." The people that need to know, I'm sure that they know, and that's all she needs to know. She can't sit around and watch women do this all day. We know drama sells, but this should be a wake up call. Yo, girl is straight drama all the time. I'm telling you, she's sneak dissing her. She said, "We watched this lady go to her demise from talking crazy." Are you talking to buckets? Hello? Do I have to keep pointing this out? I'm just going to tell y'all what she's saying. She's sneak dissing her, so I don't have to even have to keep pointing it out. Let me just tell you. So she's saying that Roz's kids is watching. I mean, grandchildren, she's saying. What was that? What did my phone just do? Oh, she said, "Kiss." Ha! It's the same one. It's the same one, Cabo. Oh man. Let me see. Roro said, she said, "I'm a rock squad from the court." She said, "And I wouldn't even want to impose on the privacy like that." Thank you. You feel me? And, mm, she said, "Yes." She said, "We love that woman and her family." She said, "Truth be told, they don't know us. The way these evil people set up." Exactly. Exactly, Roro. Exactly. And it's called respect. So respect in their privacy. You know what I mean? And just true love when you understand that it's crazy people out here and you willing to just be like, "Okay, I'm a support from here." You know they can't share that information. These people have deep-seated real hatred for someone that they never met in real life for the most stupidest excuses that I could ever hear. You see what I'm saying? So that's just not a good idea. But they just are so desperate. They want to slide in. They want to show up. They want to get an obituary. They want to make a mockery of the situation. Like, I don't know if I ever thought I could see evil to such a level that not only were you fighting with someone in life, okay, in life, it happens. I'm not saying whatever, because it happens. But in their passing, you still on this evil hatred type of time that now you want to know the cause of death. Now you want to know about the funeral experience. You want to know when it is, because you know you trying to start some stuff and film it or whatever it is you trying to do for whoever you got that's infiltrated, for the fake accounts that you got, inside of things, so that you can show up or send somebody to show up and get you some whatever. You know they on some bull. You know that they are. It's ridiculous. And this lady talking like that, but she sneak dissing buckets on some real stuff, for real, for real. Um that's why I'm laughing. Cabo said this. She said, "Kisses is the same line or a new one." That, listen, y'all know I don't even be on here this long like that, for real, for real. Let's go. Okay. I had to make up. Oh, she said, oh, she meant to say live. That's what I thought she was saying. Listen, I had to make up my hours. I've been on a roll. I've been on a steady stream as I'm doing what I'm doing, trying to get where I need to get. And because I was like super duper busy, I didn't get a chance to like keep it for a few days. So I guess I unintentionally, so this has ended up being a makeup session. Might as well eat off of buckets. She said, y'all speaking. Rita Williams in the building. Hey Rita, welcome in. Happy Monday. Per said, she said, "I want to know if Fork spoke, nor did a quarter of the evil stuff done to her." Yeah, well, see, the thing about it is Buckets never tells it true. She never tells it true. She's always the victim. She always flips it. She never takes accountability. She accuses people of things she's guilty of. If we know the story of how it happened, it's going to be she was attacked and then she reciprocated. She minimizes her evil deeds. You know what I'm saying? Or makes excuses like it makes it better. Now she's doing it for 7-4 because 7-4 chin checked her and she needs 7-4. If it wasn't that she needed 7-4 or 5150, she would. There's no way that she would. So you see, it's just manipulation and deceit. That's all. That's all. She just manipulates and she deceives. That's why a lot of people don't listen to her. You know what I'm saying? Because they don't want to hear the bull crap coming out of her mouth. She just lies. She lie like a rug. Let me see. Oh yeah, laughing. Yep, same one. Long, long, long. Rita Williams, she said, "Hey, I miss you, girl. Thank you, boo. I miss you too. I miss all of y'all. I'm so glad to see y'all coming up in here or seeing y'all wherever I see y'all. Love, love, love. Let me see. She said, "Hey, kitty lover." Per 100. Yep, yep. Y'all speaking. Mm-hmm. Let me see. I had a. Who did I say? Oh, okay, 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 okay. And okay, 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 okay. I'm thinking. I'm like, I gotta update this list. I said I was gonna update it today. I promise y'all, this is going so long. It might not be today because I don't know if I feel like looking at a screen doing that. I'll do it tomorrow though. I'll do it tomorrow because the only thing I'm doing on here tomorrow, the only plan that I have tomorrow, unless I do a car chronicles because I do have physical therapy tomorrow. But other than that, like when I do get home, the only thing I'm gonna be doing on here is playing around trying to figure out this music thing. So I'll probably do the community wall first because I'm only gonna be on there long enough to just figure it out. And then that's gonna be it for tomorrow. So I'm not gonna promise anymore that I'm gonna do that wall today because I'm getting kind of tired now. So um she said, I don't listen to any of them. Yeah, I mean, I listen. They be on some bull. All they do is lie. And I don't usually listen to 5150, aka 747. I don't usually listen to her, but I've listened a couple of times this last week, especially with everything that's going on. She just lies so bad. It don't even make no sense. I was listening to something the other day, and I was thinking to myself, how can these people listen to her knowing that she lied like that? Or do they not realize that she's lying to them? Because that's literally crazy. It would piss me off if I was supporting you and what you telling me, I know you just straight up damn changing stuff and lying to me. I wouldn't want to hear it. So I don't understand how they supporters support them, but it's all the same group of people and they all on the same type of time. She said, what now? She said Bucket's whole mouth would make people follow her and she has a good heart. We all know that she does. I guess they. No, she said they know that Buckets, in other words, the other people, knows that Buckets has a good heart. That's what she said. Or they wouldn't have all been over here. So if they want to say that Buckets is scamming, then everybody's scamming. She crazy. She's nuts. Cause she says she ain't gonna get on this B and talk for free. She a lie because you gotta start somewhere. Everybody starts for free. Everybody starts for free. So I guess she's never gonna get on here. How you say you ain't gonna get on this B word talking for free, but you steady hitting her fucking panel for free? Shut your dumb ass up. She gonna want some money when she get on this mother sucker, and it is what it is. But she's steady hitting this lady. She's steady hitting Uno Toothed Buckets panel for free. So we take what she says with a grain of salt. She know her. That's why she didn't know herself. That's why she knows herself. That's why she didn't start her channel, because she wanted to be productive. No, no. Based off what she said, she didn't start her channel because she wouldn't do this for free. Because there's no way you can start a channel getting paid. Now, yes, you could put up a cash app, but I'm talking about the way everybody else get paid. You cannot start off getting paid from the platform. When you start from zero, you're not eligible to get paid, dummy. And if you coming from Buckets Group trying to get a piece of that, she gonna give you hell. And then next thing you know, your ass gonna be stuck on the list. Because whether you fell out and went back or you fell out and stayed out, all the people go on the list. And the list is it's on my community wall right now. The fallout list with buckets. I'm going to repost it. I might still try to do it tonight. If not, I'll do it tomorrow to add the updated names to the list. But if y'all see the list on my community wall, please, if you see a name that I'm missing, somebody that I need to add to the list, can you let me know? Thank y'all. Thank you so much. She's she's saying Rod Squad didn't have love for Roz because she watched people feed her negativity, talk about attack Barnyard Betty, attack 747, new name alert over here 5150. But you know what's funny? I told y'all she sneaked dissing Buckets. She just called Buckets Barnyard Betty to her face. And what she's saying applies to Buckets. Listen, she's dogging her right to her face. She gonna get cussed out again. She gonna it's crying gate is happening again. Round two loading soon. Exactly. Her said sad. Roz is no longer here. My goodness, exactly. Like give it a rest. It's like I don't even want to keep calling her name because she's no longer here. I'm like trying to do this reaction, but every time they say her name, I'm like, damn. And they're not even calling her a nice name most of the time. Kia is saying she called her both though. Buckets is just talking. She's crazy. Something's wrong with her for real. I think she got dropped on her head when she was a kid. Convos of candy, she said. She said a good what? She said ain't ish good about that bum. She said, and they all was never over there. I never supported her. Exact. See, there you go. That's the other thing. Cause not everybody came from over there. Some people been down since day one. Some people did switch because they woke up. You know what I'm saying? Or whatever the reason may be. But it's not all. But you know, that's ego. Okay. Valentine baby, she said, please repost it. I want to see it. Okay, I will. It'll be easy. So I'll go and I'll find it. I'm gonna tell y'all this. I don't know how much energy I got to be looking at a screen, like updating it today. So I might actually update it tomorrow, but I will go and find it because it's just as simple of me finding it and then just like a copy paste to bring it higher up on my wall, and then tomorrow I might add the names to it. So that's what I'm gonna do. I'll bring the list up and update it. You know what? Maybe I'll go ahead and do it while I'm on here because I don't know if I'm gonna get through this whole thing. She just a blab in her mouth, and I didn't only made like 20 minutes progress, and she's still talking. Damn, shut the fuck up! I thought you didn't do this shit for free. Jeez, all that talking for free. I ain't getting on here talking for free. If I'm gonna get on here, I gotta be paid. Shut up. Just shut up. She said, so is she said, so is that what BYB supporters do? Like, please, with the shenanigans. Exactly. Just up her butt with that same fake false narrative, making her feel bad. She listening quietly, letting this lady do this, all this talking, and occasionally she going, uh-huh, yep, uh-huh, uh-huh. Stupid. Roro said, Kia needs to lay off the bottle. Be on it. Be on it. Valentine, she said, okay, thank you. She said, LOL, she said, I'm trying to connect all the dots. Fallout Gate, Diamond. Oh, laughing. I'm trying to tell you, for somebody that don't talk for free, she is not coming up for air. Like, damn, just running your damn mouth. Shut the hell up. Blue, she said, hey, Kiss Boo. Hey, Blue Boo. What's up? Happy Monday. She said in chat, she said Kia did a lot of sneak dissing up there. You feel me? You feel me, right? She said, I know when you're being real and when you're being fake. She said, oh, so much. I was like, yo, Buckets ain't even smart enough to catch it. Yo, she low-key dragging you for real. Most of that stuff she said, like almost everything she said, 100% straight up refers to Bucket. She threw sevenfold in there a little here and there, but she was mostly sneak dissing Bucket straight to her face. Even called her Barnyard Betty. That's not the first time she didn't hit that panel calling her Barnyard Betty while talking about her. I like, I know you ain't gonna let her punk you like that. Straight up dish you, huh? Straight up run you, huh? Got him. Convos with Candace. She says she's demonetized. No, not Buckets. Well, they said that Honda just got hers back, so I guess she was, but not Buckets. Kia said she made a statement that said that she was not gonna do this for free. She said it's a lot of people that pop up here and do a lot of talking and they talking for free. She said she'd never do this for free. And I'm like, she's like, she was almost about to go start her thing, and then she made an excuse why she didn't start her channel. And I'm like, shut your dumb ass up. Everybody starts for free. And you on Bucket's panel. Buckets ain't pay you to be on the panel. You've been talking almost 20 minutes for free. What you mean you ain't gonna do all that talking for free? What you mean you not? You were literally doing all that talking for free. Shut up. Make no damn sense. All right. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna make it all the way through because I'm looking at the clock and I'm gonna do like 15 more minutes and then I'm gonna wrap. So I don't know how much I'm gonna make, but what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go over to my excuse me, I'm gonna go over to my community wall and I'm going to repost that post. Thank you to the new subscribers. Welcome in, welcome over. Thank you guys so much. I appreciate you guys. Let me go find it. I'm gonna do it while I'm on here. I'll get through as much as I can. Y'all know she's just saying a bunch of stuff she already said. She sneaked this in. It's repetitive. It's all of that. So yeah. Why did I show up twice? Oh, you mean to tell me I had? Oh, I know why. Because I had reposted it. That's why. I was like, why is that there twice? Damn, I posted a lot since since the last time I updated the list. It's the Fallout. Here it is. I found it. Yeah. So y'all didn't have to do all that. Let me do a full. Oh, okay. That's where we left off. Yeah, we over 50. Okay, boom. Let me do that. Okay, yeah. Let me go back to the top. Okay, yeah. Okay, now let me paste it. Now, guess what? We're going to do an update to an update. Update. Come on, thing. Let me do. Well, that's really annoying that it won't let me, bro. 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 Okay, forget it. That's what we're going to do. We're going to do it like this. Like this. 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that where it is? Right there. Updates. 1, 2. So here we go. That was 2 weeks ago. I don't know what date that was. But this is June. That was May. This was my May update. So we're gonna do it like that. Oh, come on, come on, come on. May. And now we doing June. Ju- oh, I know how I'm gonna do it. I'll do it like that. I'm gonna do like this. I'm gonna say update. Oh, okay. So this is June. So now here we go with the list. And they said that the Rodney that's over there is a different Rodney. So the guy I was talking about is Rodney. Okay. So I can take all this extra. I'm just updating this list, y'all. And then let's do, who did we say? So that is 40. Mm, and oh, I know how I was doing it. Who did I say? So there we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And then I feel like it's some, who else did I say I was gonna put on there? Oh, I know. Yeah, we're at 52. And I know, I'm pretty sure it's a couple more people that I have to ask. So I'm about to post it. I'm about to post the update right now. Oh, okay, yeah. There we go. Let me hashtag her. Okay. I just posted the most recent update of the Fallout lists. And oh well, let me do her new name alert. Um Let me do this right quick. AKA 5150. Okay, there we go. Fallout list updated, posted on my wall. We're at 52 and counting. Y'all, if y'all see any names that go on that list, if you see anybody that I missed, please point it out. Drop it in the comment section. And I'm gonna keep this list going. Fallout Gate with buckets. Everybody she done fell out with in the LA sector and counting. And I know that I'm missing some people. And by the time everybody is on that list, we're gonna be into the 60s with the amount of people that she done fell out with between content creators past, present, and subscribers. Her one person alone has fallen out with 50 something people that's on the list right now, plus what's going to end up being in the 60s once this thing is done. That's what I think at this point. I thought it was going to end up in the 50s when I started doing it. Now I can see that it's easily going to go into the 60s. That's sad and pathetic. What time is it? Oh, my watch perished. Okay, I got like 10 more minutes that I'm going to do. And I'm going to wrap it up. She said, yes. Let me see, where was I at? She said Bucky's had right. Oh, Hold on. She can open the bottle down long enough to do anything. Nothing. Did I just put her name on there? I think I did. I think I did. She said Buckets had a panel. Yeah. So on this live that she did earlier at the end, she let people hit the link. The first person to hit the link is long-winded ass Kia. So she up here talking with her slurred words, slurred speech, not making no sense. I mean, low key sneak dissing Buckets self. What she trying to say is not what she's trying to seem like she's trying to say is not what she's saying. What she really doing is sneak dissing Buckets. Right. Roro said, damn, how long was it live? I think it was like 3 hours. Cause like I'm like, damn, this thing ain't over yet. Like, bro, let me see. Let me see what it says. 3 hours and 12 minutes. That's how long the damn live was. That don't make no sense. Chase, I'm pretty sure I got her on there. But what was happening was I gotta look it over. Oh yeah, she's on there. Cause what was happening when I first started the list, it was so long that I was like, I'm gonna do it as I go. So I put like 5 names. I update it. I save it. I meant to say I go back. I edit it. I put some more names, and it started messing up on me. When I initially did the list, they reported the list, so then I couldn't update it. I'm thinking I put stuff on it, but it's not saving because they reported it. The last time I did it, when I was trying to update it, I was having problems again. Um, when I first came out here and when I came back on this channel, um, every time I did something on Buckets, report, and they'll shut me down for 24 hours. When I first came, that's probably why I couldn't. I was slow motion with even some of the stuff I was doing because fast as I like what I'm doing right now, I would have never got through it. Fast as I start doing anything on them, they start reporting me, and then they'll shut me down for 24 hours. And literally 24 hours, I'd have to wait before I can come back. It was happening every time. I just think now I'm vetted, you know what I'm saying? They still report me. I still be having issues sometimes, but I'm vetted. So they're not shutting me down like they are. Although recently I did get shut down. So I'm like, okay, whatever. I don't care. I wasn't about to do anything in that time frame anyway. But yeah, they just report. It's abusive. Oh, well, I said the word. You know, they don't like that kind of word in this algorithm, but it is. And while they fixing everything, they need to update. That's what they need to update. They need to have rules where you, just as much as a person gets to report you, you should be able to, in turn, let them know when a person is using it. You see what I'm saying? Because I know now it's better to where when they report me, especially when they're sending me a message to say like we're censoring this, we're putting a caution something on this or whatever it is, and you have a choice if you want to appeal it. Now I can appeal it, and if I win or lose, I'm not getting the same threat. In the past, my last channel, when they would give you that option, they say you can appeal it. But if they don't decide in your favor, your warning is going to turn into a strike. So whenever I got falsely reported, I would never appeal it because I didn't want to take the chance on the strike. This time, I'm not being told if they don't decide in my favor, I'm going to get a strike. And if I'm being real with y'all, a few times I challenged the warning and they didn't decide in my favor because they like to report that it's more than one time they reported that I was threatening someone to unalive or saying that someone should unalive themselves. That's what it said. So I challenged it because one of them I cussed like a sailor. I cussed like Popeye or Papietta, the sailor woman. herself. I'm talking about bleep, bleep, bleep in the middle of the day, full on F words, B words. I cussed like nobody's business. And that was what they reported, that I threatened somebody to unalive or unalive themselves. And I'm like, that's not true. But they came back and they said they didn't decide in my favor because they still gonna put a warning on it. That's fair. I think it should be a little caution on it or whatever anyway, because restricted is the word I'm looking for, because of the way that I spoke. But my challenge was I never threatened anybody. I just talked crazy. You feel what I'm saying? I was talking all kind of crazy, talking mess, cursing, saying some reckless stuff, but never crossing the line and never threatening anybody. So like even with that list, yeah, the first time they stopped me for 24 hours, and then when I went to update it, it had an error attached to it. I couldn't do anything with the original list. So I reposted it later and I was still updating it. And at some point in time, it started acting up. That's the second time I had posted it. And kept saying, okay, after 24 hours, I'm going to come back and I'm going to do some more editing. And I did. I waited 24 hours and I came back and I edited it and it was acting funny. I got tired of fighting with it. So I was procrastinating all this time about updating it again. So I realize now that whenever I update it, sometimes I'm just going to have to copy it and like repaste it and just start it anew. I'm not going to be able to keep editing it because for some reason at some point they keep reporting this list and then it becomes problematic. Like, why you don't want this list out there? Like, if only she knew what I'm getting ready to do with that information. If only she knew, but she doesn't know. So you wasting your time reporting me, dear. You're literally wasting your energy. You're not going to be able to stop me, and I'm not breaking any rules. So now what? Hmm, what time is it? Okay, so I don't know. I'm probably not going to get through the rest of Kia. I'm not going to even try. I might listen to it just so that I can hear it. But there's the reaction, y'all. As far as I'm going to get into the comments in just a minute, but let me take my AirPod out. I'm done. I'm done with that. I hope if y'all want to hear the rest of it, let me know. I'll come back and do the rest. I ain't gonna say I'm gonna do it tomorrow. I'm kind of tired and I need to go get me some ice and I've been stationary. I need to get up and move around. My back hurt and all that kind of stuff. All the old people complaints. That's what I got right now. So I wasn't expecting this to take this long. I did it. I got my time in or whatever. That wasn't what it was about, but I do appreciate that that is how that worked out. Thank y'all for being here with me. Y'all know I'm about to get into the comment section real quick before I wrap it up, but I'm just saying this part. But I'm looking at the time and I'm like, I originally was gonna be off of here an hour ago. So I done pushed it another hour. So I need to go ahead and wrap it up. And I still got a whole 50 minutes left of the live that she did earlier. 3 hours and 12 minutes. And it takes me longer to react and, summarize and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, and I don't if y'all want me to do the rest of it, I will. I just imagine it's gonna be more of the same because it had gotten completely repetitive. And I kind of got like a schedule in my mind for the majority of the rest of the week. And then when I get to the weekend, I'm gonna be chilling so hard. I might come on here, but I ain't gonna be doing. I don't know what I'm gonna be doing, but yeah, I don't see where I could fit it in. If I do, I might have to break it up into two unless she comes back. But like I said, it had gotten repetitive anyway, so I'm just gonna listen. And if there's anything that I need to add to it or whatever that's different than the normal bull crap, I might just take a note or something and come back and mention it. But other than that, I'm done with the live reaction. I'm exhausted. That took so much. So there we go. Y'all got the gist of it. She talking crap. She's bitter. She's counting coins. She got people up on the panel now singing whatever they're saying, the same tune that she want people to sing. I'm sure whoever's gonna come on the panel next is gonna be on the same type of bull crap time. The jealousy is real. She want to talk about if she had passed, if she had passed. She keep on talking about if it was her that passed. Like, do you want to pass away? Talking crap about Mrs. Carver, taking shots at Mrs. Carver, saying people trying to poach people's subscribers, saying that, that's what people are doing. They're being fake. Of course, she would want people to be being fake because she wouldn't want people to be genuine, because that would make her stand out as the evil person that she is. So if you think that people are being fake, then that doesn't make her look as bad as she is, because she refuses to be a decent human being and just kind of move on and let it go. It's over. If you thought it wasn't over before, it's completely finito. And all of the young ladies that she keeps mentioning, they are doing their own life things. They are doing good. They're going to be fine. And why is she so miserable and hateful? I don't know. So let me get into the comment section and then I'm gonna wrap. Um, let me see. Oh my gosh. she said she said she probably making her oh wait. Oh, he texted me again. Hold on. Oh, hold on, let me see. 1 second, y'all. I'll be right back, y'all. Okay. All right, cool. All right, y'all. So let me finish this so I can wrap this up. So let me see. She says she probably making her rounds for publicity, and then she's going to start a channel. Yeah, boom, because you know how they roll over there. You know how they roll over there. So crap buckets um accusing people of stuff, but mind you, her and her people, that's how they operate. That's how, but how she gonna pull that off when she'll never do this for free? You can't start off getting paid. It don't work like that. Yeah. So, let me see. She said, "Oh, oh my goodness." Diamond D said, "How long you been on, boo?" Oh my gosh, it's been a few hours. I know. I just spent my whole evening on here. Oh my goodness. Yeah, I'm gonna have to take it easy tomorrow. I'm just gonna have to be a damn subscriber. I like being in people's chats too, but I don't know. I've been a long time, several hours, few of them. Oh my goodness, this is crazy. This is a super long live, man. Oh man. Well, I'll give y'all something to listen to if y'all are bored or whatever. Rita Williams, she said I was also called auntie as long as I was giving her super chats and cash apps. She said I stopped giving her cash apps after my cash app was hacked and it affected my bank account. She said I had to change all. What? They hacked yours? Dang, somebody hacked it. That's messed up. And then all of a sudden you want an auntie no more. That's a mess. Wait, do you belong on the list, Rita? Do I need to add you to the fallout list to my community wall? I've just reposted it on my community wall. Is your name supposed to be on there? Ooh wee. Listen, that's a mess. All of a sudden, you ain't giving no cash apps. You ain't auntie. You ain't giving nothing. You ain't auntie. You was auntie. You was Cuddy. You was everybody was family. As long as the money was flowing, they family. The money don't flow, they ain't family no more. That's a mess. She said, "Damn, that's damn near the whole sector." You feel me? You feel me, Roro? You feel me? That's what I'm trying to tell you right now. She done fell out with damn near everybody. You hear me? Roro said, "Wow, Rita, that is a mess, ain't it? That is so terrible." Rita, she said, yes, do the rest. Um, she said, don't you have to put in the hours anyway? Yes, 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 I do. I do. Okay, yes, do the rest. Okay, so I'll come on and do it. I don't want to say tomorrow because I'm not sure. I need to get my music together. So what's going to happen is it depends on how long it takes me to figure out the problem with the music. And if it doesn't take as long, then I'll do it tomorrow. If not, then I'll slide it in. I probably try to get it in Wednesday, early, and then later I can do the music thing. I gotta check my calendar and see what my Wednesday looks like. I think I can get it in on Wednesday, though, but I'll do the rest. Okay, cool, okay, cool, 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 cool. She said, she is the most fakest person out here. 100%. She said, no, I wasn't auntie no more. She said, because I stood by Mrs. Carver. Oh, so you are out. Oh, wow. Now you not auntie. Okay, okay. So you know, so that okay. So that's I'm at look, that's a mess. She always trying to tell people to pick sides or whatever. She always want people to pick sides. Okay, I'm adding you. I'm gonna add you to the fallout. I'm gonna add you to the fallout list. Always trying to make somebody pick. It's crazy. It's literally crazy. That's a mess. Like, and then the thing about it is like, because if you like somebody, who you're supposed to just stop liking them because she has a problem with them, and especially when um you're talking about I'm just gonna put you as W. Well, let me see if I want to put it out. I'm gonna put it the way your name is in the chats. That's crazy. Always trying to make somebody pick a side, and it's like pick her side. Oh, if you over here, you can't be over there. Like, who the hell do you think you are? Who do you think you are? Like, it's crazy. That's literally crazy. Oh my goodness, what time is it? Okay, and then I need to text him. Okay, cool, cool, cool. All right, y'all. So what's gonna happen is I'm gonna go ahead and wrap this up. Hopefully, if you missed any of it, you can catch the replay. It was a live reaction to Bucket's live from earlier today. I did most of it. Her live was over 3 hours, and I got over 2 hours of it in. Um, I will have to come back and do a part two to finish it. She got a panel thing going, and so I'll see what's going on with the rest of the panel. Listen, let me add this in. That's if she keeps it available. Because there was another time that I was doing one of these and I had to wrap it up. I think it was on a Saturday that particular day. And it was taking me so long because her thing was like 2 hours or something. I had somewhere to go. So I said, you know what? I'll come back and I'll do part two. And when I came back to do part two, that thing was gone. You hear me? I said, it's gone, y'all. She put it on private. And then after I said that she had put it on private, then it popped back up and she had put it on members only. But at first it was on private. So you never know if she's going to leave this up or what she's going to do. But if it's still on public, then I will finish it. So I'll just do it like that. So with that being said, let me get up out of here. Let me see what's in the comment section. She said, she said, I'm grown. She said, I stand by who I want to stand by. She is not supporting me. It is the other way around. Period. Period. She needs the subscribers, but she's so bold with her bull and like demanding of people, and they just cowtail to her that she thinks that she can just dog people out, tell them where to go, how to go, tell them stories. If you heard me earlier talking about the lies that she spread lies. People repeat what she said as if she's telling the truth. They believe her about people they don't even know in real life, trying to tell people who to side with. She constantly falling out with people, constantly telling people to pick sides. If you were around the last time that I was here, then you heard me calling it out before other people. Now, I'm not saying I'm the only one that was early, but a lot of times people were still down with her and they were blinded, I think, because they supported her or they saw her as the victim she always pointed herself out to be. But for me, a person who falls out with a lot of people is always a red flag for me. And the more she kept falling out with people, I was like, it's got to be her. And every time she would fall out with someone, she was always the victim. It's still that way to this day. I'm talking about in her version of the story, not in reality. But in reality, she comes on the attack. She's talking crap. She's having back end conversations. She's plotting, etc., etc. But in her version of the story, she didn't do anything wrong first. She was on the defensive. She was being attacked. All the other things. She rewrites the story every single time. But it doesn't matter what she says. The truth is, if one person is fighting with most people, you're the one in common. That means you're the problem. How could it be any other way? That makes her the problem. And it's like if it's 5 people out of 60, maybe people can go, okay, maybe you was the victim 5 times, which is still unlikely. But at this point, the list is over 50. It's on my wall. And in every single situation, she was the victim or she didn't do anything wrong in her version of the story. That is impossible. And she's lost a lot of subscribers or supporters by trying to make people choose when she's the one who doesn't play well in the sandbox. So with that being said, y'all, I could talk. I got to get off of here. I got things. I got a couple of things I really need to do, but I just want to thank y'all so much for coming out. Thank y'all for supporting me. If you made it through this entire long live, definitely an extra thank you, because I know I was on here for the long haul today. Thank you so much. Even if you call part of it or whatever, thank you for supporting me. Thank y'all for subscribing. Thank y'all for watching. Y'all know I'm getting myself built back up, so this is very helpful to me as well. Thank you so much. Thank y'all for hitting that like button 1000%. I appreciate y'all. I'm sending love each and every one of y'all way. Oh, one more time, in case you didn't hear me, please go check out that list on my community wall. If I left off any names, please drop it in the comment section and let me know. I greatly appreciate y'all. It's the Buckets Fallout list. Everybody that Buckets to fell out with. That's what the list is that I'm referring to. This was a live reaction to Buckets Live from earlier today. Part 1. I'll be going back doing part 2. So let me get up out of here. Sending love each and every one of you guys' way. I'm hoping and praying that your cup is filled, overflowing, and that you are abundantly blessed and filled with peace, and that you have a great night's sleep. And until the next time, I'm going to catch y'all on the rebound. I am out of here. Peace.